Yo, yo, yo. What is up, guys? What is up? First of all, please like and sub for the algos. I'd really appreciate that. Ready for killer day or what? We have data until 8:50-ish, I believe. 8:45? 8:45. Bear with me here. I don't know what the hell just happened on my screen. I lost my live feed. There we are. What is up, bro? What is good? What is up, Dove? What is up? Where does this guy fucking work? I don't have to do that. Thank you very much, Luke. Yeah, please like and sub. Please like and sub for me. This doesn't seem to be owned by like a fund. I just don't know where this guy, like what he does. This is actually kind of intriguing. He doesn't seem to be like owned by anybody else. And he wrote an article on Carvana. As you guys know, I'm pretty deep there. Carvana's demise seems a little bit overhyped, which is what I was thinking. I just wanted to see if like it was like a fund that owned it. 100% utilization on 52.6 short interest. Oops. Fuck did that go? I might go long on Estig today. Let's climb this list. 8 o'clock volume spike, yeah. There's data until like 8:50-ish. 8:45 to be specific. Now they use leftover coal, like from when we used to like mine coal in order to go ahead and like create stuff. They use like the pilings to mine Bitcoin. Now I'm not the biggest fan of Bitcoin, as you guys know, but it could, you know, kind of cover me there. And they're I believe that they have until it's either April or May in order to be over $1 for 10 consecutive days. And we are on threshold. Cap on this is only 11.8. revenue looks like it's doing pretty good too. I like the profits sliding up. We had an increase on year-over-year profits, or revenue, excuse me. I wonder if anybody's still hanging on to CSSE from when Redbox merged into them. What's up, Mike? Wow, look at the percentile of shares on loan. %27.88% short. Mike Jones, what? Goes bright and then goes not so bright. I've never seen anything like it. Year to date, Elon has sold 59 million shares total. Yeah, but he also just tweeted that he was going to make he was going to go ahead and he's going to make Twitter beneficial for Tesla shareholders. So what the fuck does he mean there? What was 41 days ago? November 4th. So shorts are going to be underwater on this. We'll call it $1.40. 50% will be at least underwater around there. No fucking way. When did I draw that? That's fucked up. Clear break of the downtrend right there. I want to watch a dollar. Cup. That looks so intriguing. Little cup. Let's see if we fucking handle off that. Alright, I'm gonna go wick to wick here just because it's a 4-hour. Again, please throw me a like and a sub just for the algos. Or dislike it, that's fine. I just need you guys to interact. Do small cap stock. Yeah, dude, TRKA was up like 17% when I was looking. It's probably up more or it fell down, but she was looking nice when I was taking a look at her before. Starry, get run up almost 100%. I mean, yeah, you could do that. I just hate I hate putting limits on things. Starry, what's it called? Starry, something happened with Starry because it halted in after hours yesterday. I guess we could look it up. Delist 2 securities. Yeah. Oh yeah, so they're getting delisted. Unless they're going to get bought out by somebody, most likely. Now, I was reading something yesterday where they said that they had offers already to be bought out, so I don't know what that's about. Oh yeah, no, I get it, dude. I get it. Ooh, short interest is down on tops. Was this on threshold yesterday? I could have swore that this was on threshold not too long ago. So this must be our first day off threshold. No, saying yesterday we weren't on it yet, or either. So the 13th we were on it. So today would be T+2 from then. Now this is target price too. It's not me saying it, it's fucking target price. I hate bio, but seeing this is a little bit intriguing. Whoa. 116 days, they've been on there for a while. What was 116 days ago?
It is Sunday, August 21st, 2022.
Is it August 1st? August 21st, yeah. Alright. About $1.50, we'll call it. Says like a roundabout. I don't know. I gotta look at the pipeline. ONCR. On chorus. Early stage biotech company developing a next gen immunotherapy platform to treat cancer. Alright, on course. Melanoma, prostate, and glioblastoma. They haven't even hit phase 1 yet, though. God damn. I actually already have this on my list. About 7 days ago. The 8th. Shorts are already underwater, I think. Do they have a deficiency, though? WISA deficiencies. How long do we have? Until December 20th. Oh boy. So it's gonna go because it hasn't been. It had to get over $1 today, I think. Oh no, 10 business days, so it's not even long enough. And that's why we check that. I'm not gonna fuck with that, like, that cheap of a company. Not right this second. I want to try to stay, like, at least closer to the mid caps. I don't want to get too wild here. And, like, I think that a lot of, like, what's gonna happen here, I think a lot of it is gonna be, like, people being fucked in derivatives and having that unwind. But I don't want to be on the wrong side of it if I'm on the, like, in a small cap or a micro cap. Especially if I'm talking about an FDA play, which I don't like FDA plays. I've been fucking seeing this thing rip. Alright, first of all, we're going to see... Because I just never did DD on it. I just didn't take the time. Might as well do it now. RKLY. Ah, fuck. See, I don't know if you have to get a fucking, like, cleared by the FDA for this. You might not have to. Alright, how long do we have? Am I fucking blind? The period of 6 months following the receipt of this notice. Okay, so 6 months from October should be, what, April? So we got time there on RKLY. Ultra sensitive imaging and sensing devices. Okay. So they bought back some debt, it looks like. Never mind. I misspoke. A little bit of restructuring or shuffling around some debt then. So they got a new CFO as well right before they got the deficiency. That doesn't really look too appealing. We got teachers in it though. California's in it, New York's in it, Goldman's in it. Data print. Oh yeah, you know what? Let me see the 8 o'clock volume. There's a statement from the ECB at 8:45 as well. I think it's almost fucking humorous that I haven't put out videos in a while. I put one out about Novavax yesterday, and then as soon as I actually looked at the news articles on the video, there was nothing, and then I looked back at the end of the day, and I guess they published a news article about it, talking about throwing out an offering. Like, all right, bet. Dollar strength 105.25. Pound. Yeah. Looking for a curl there. I might have to hop on SLI. SLI is my favorite lithium play. Wrong one. Probably Mike. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was doing this. Dude, okay. Retail sales and jobless claims. Yeah. Let's see. So refinancing rate for European Union here at 8.15. Core retail, Empire State retail sales, and Philly Fed, and unemployment, of course. And then we have the 8:45 speech. I could see if I could get that. I don't know if they're gonna talk English though. Probably. FTX hired 4 lawyers at $4,200 an hour. Jesus. I'm not seeing State Street or Vanguard here. It does have backing though. Spy. GWH is down to a $400 million market cap. Remember, only 33.5%, give or take, is on float. Just got upgraded as well. Up to about 718. Nuke, what up? What is up, Rocket Girl? Look at that estimated 2023 revenue. I've heard that we're gonna get a shit ton. I've heard that we're not gonna get any at all. So, I mean, it's kind of like just like pissing in the wind. Who knows? Who knows? What was 43 days ago?
November 2nd, 2022 fell on a Wednesday.
So GWH might be under until about 422. Oh, you know what? Let me click on FTDs and shit. Interesting. Controlled by shorts right now. What was that? Neil gave me a like something to look at, but I forget where the fuck I put it. Oh, I just want to let you guys know. Go check out the DTCC website. I'll actually just bring it up for you. They instituted new rules. This is on the 14th. Bang, bang. From what I could tell, it seems like they're just trying to protect themselves as much as possible in the event of something crazy happening. That's what I was able to get. It was like a gap risk or some shit. This might be it. Yeah, risk measure and the VAR change. So value at risk change. Or charge, excuse me. Maintain gap risk. I think that's relevant. ECB goes 50, word. The ECB decided today to raise 3 interest rates by 50 basis points. And they might raise them further. Thank you. That might actually make the pound stronger and then have a good effect on us. I fucking hate the OCC. EVGO really didn't do much yesterday. I really don't want to sell my fucking Novavax right now because I'm about even. But I'm gonna need to move that money on a C3 AI and somewhere else. Kind of want to diversify a little bit. But at the same time, I do like that fucking potential gap on Novavax. Kind of shitty that they threw a an offering at me, but oh well. T2. I wonder if T2 put out any news. It's been a little while since we looked at them. I still do like them, even though they fucking barely have been moving. T2 Biosystems highlights peer-reviewed article linking C-word 19 and sepsis and underscoring CDC call for adoption of early and accurate microbial diagnosis. Let's see. Spends an estimated $62 billion annually on sepsis treatment, making it the most expensive. Wow, I didn't know that. The most expensive in hospital cost. It's pretty fucking high. I also do like how the government's fucking paying for it. Spies falling. BBIG up 5.4. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. Every single one helps. And it's free. This is kind of an expected pullback. Look at that RSI on the daily, 80 fucking 3. INN. Last time I looked at this, it was a yeah, micro cap. Yes, yeah. It's getting a little bit of love right now. There's a short interest on this. It's barely short. Utilization is 100 though. I don't know. I'm you know what? I'm gonna try to stay away from FDA shit. SkyX fucking fell from the sky yesterday. Remember the beta on this is extremely low. It was like negative a shit ton last time I looked. It was the lowest beta stock in the market last time I looked at it. APCX, very nice. Low volume. It is up to 87 cents though. They look like a good target. Somebody who's looking to make an acquisition. We're pulling back a little. What up, Amanda? I mean, you're chasing, obviously. I don't like to chase. I don't. Especially not right now. Like, I just feel like value is so cheap and there's so many options across the board that I'm just not gonna chase shit at all. I'm much better at like sniping something on the lows and then just DCing the shit out of it and just chilling rather than chasing something that's ripping. Plus Vlon is a correct me if I'm mistaken, Vlon is a healthcare play, right? I don't even know what the fuck they make. Oops. Vlon. That's probably why they moved. Central nervous system. See the pipeline. They only have 4 drugs in the pipe, and none of them are on market. I mean, I don't know. You do you. Not something I'm going to be chasing, though. Good morning, Ron, excuse me. Alright. AI dropped 13. Might have to take it somewhere around here. I did a video back in like July, and it kind of, solidified the fact that C3 AI is going to go ahead and connect ISO compliant coins right to the Swift banking system. So that might be worth a look. And there is a gap on this too. Gap from about 1590 up to just under 18. Right now on the daily we are in between 813 and 48. I'm probably going to take it. Maybe I'll just slim down and like across the board and then go like that. Because I don't want to cut my fucking exposure to Novavax completely. I think it was yesterday, wasn't it, Mike? Here's the 4 hour on cosm. Oh no, sorry, this is a daily on cosm. Here's a 4 hour. It looks intriguing, but it could be buy the rumor, sell the news for all we know. That looks like a cup to me though. Here's Boyle. Boyle also looks like a nice little cup. I think that Boyle at these prices is laughable. Again, I'm not a financial advisor though, as you guys can read above me. So what the fuck does my opinion matter? Room 107. SPY is now down 1.15. Look at that MACD. She's spinning. RSI is at 34. Oh, down to the, my old potential parabolic. Excuse me. Can't even fucking talk today. Tesla's down to 152. I'm just gonna keep buying TSLL maybe. I didn't realize that this is fucking down as far as it is. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Four-hour RSI is at 2467 on Tesla. $889 on TSLL. That's probably what I'm gonna fucking keep DCAing. I just don't see Tesla staying this low that long. Especially with what Elon said about Twitter. Coin is down to 39.29. SFT it looks pretty interesting. They also did just present at the Wells Fargo like a show for Wells Fargo. Convention or some shit. SPY. What are we doing? Yeah. Welcome to chat, by the way. Yeah, I looked into CNXA. It looks intriguing. I just can't have my money tied up on it right this second. Like, I don't want to be on the wrong side of a small cap play right this second. I want to go with businesses that I've done heavy DD on, as opposed to, you know, something that I've kind of lacked. Yeah, I've done some DD on CNXA, but I feel like more confident with like maybe some mids that have been on my wish list. I see the cap on this is only 3.33 to be precise. Free float is just under 9 million shares. That gap, where the fuck is that gap to? It does have a nice gap, I will say that. Which is why I threw at it like to begin with. I'm taking Starry off. CNXA, where the fuck are you? NWTN is up to 1310. Cosm, pretty much unch. The gap is up to 686, approximately, from around 3. What is up, Alda? How you doing? Spy 394. Yep. What is good? BBIG 53 cents. 53 cents on BBIG, in my opinion, is always fucking like disrespectful. They need to like close that fucking deal though already. There are also rumors that Eric Finman is going to go ahead and take over for Gabe. I don't know how, you know, official that is, but that's what's being said. Hanging out. Just hanging out. 834. The next data. Oh, it's at speech. Where can I find that? We'll listen to it if I can find it. I'll check out or YouTube on my phone or some shit. Of course, retail sales are down. That's expected. Ooh, look at that miss, though. Okay, 4K. Never mind. I thought it was the far right. Jesus. Still a miss, but I thought it was worse. Friday, Thursday. Here we go. It's only a 0.4 miss. I thought that the expected is 1.3 for a second. We apparently beat on unemployment. Empire State missed pretty good. So bad for currency right there. We might see a little bit of a rally. Alright, so actual greater than is good for currency. So if they miss, that's going to be bad for currency, right? And then on top of that, the ECB is hiking 50 basis points, which means that the pound strength should rise, maybe. I mean, the euro's gonna rise. Do we have Euro here? I never fucking look at Euro. Oh, shit. Wait, I just remembered something I wanted to look up. I gotta do it before I forget. This is like a fucking, like an automatic car that just goes by itself. Like, no driver, just runs deliveries completely on its own. And I have this, like, Web3 app on my phone, and people were trying to talk about it in fucking Russian last night. Which I think is very odd. Kind of going sideways there for revenue. Cutting down on EPS on the loss, so that's good at least. I don't like how there's nothing here for 2022 though. Alright, Euro. No. Shot. You are. Nothing. Oh, here we go. Euro index. Yeah, so Euro index is looking pretty good. Moved up on that announcement as expected. See what dollar string did there. Eesh. I was looking to have an opposite reaction. $5.09 on Vana. Snap down to 923. Might have to take a snap. Remember, guys, peep these gaps. One from right about here up. And then one up to here-ish. Lots of new handles. Oh, what, in chat? I don't know. I don't really have any thoughts, you know, other than, you know, I'm happy to have them. Who's this? Hey Lion, I've played the fun waves a number of times. I have my current position waiting for the next wave up and would love to DCA more. Isn't fun just a playoff of DWAC for sympathy, or like, do they actually have stuff brewing themselves? Yeah. I'd almost want to play like DWAC W instead of playing like the underlying, or instead of playing like a sympathy play. I'd rather play off the underlying almost. But warrants are a son of a bitch. You either love them or you hate them. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that they had a deal with Marriott. Okay, I kind of fuck with this. Giving back control of consumer data. Because everybody's hungry for data. Everybody's hungry for fucking data. You don't have to worry about warrants till 11:50 either. Doesn't look like any deficiencies on it either. Bear with me a sec. What did you say? Together with its subsidiaries, offers integrated software platform that equips companies with the products, solutions, and services to engage, manage, and monetize their mobile application portfolios in the United States and internationally. The company's products and services include cloud-based mobile software. I mean, I do like software. I think that tech is going to power us out of this shit. Now, that might be a little bit optimistic, but it's my opinion. Ape is down to 86 cents. LiDAR is down to 80 cents. Fuck. So this is LIDR. The fuck is this? Oh, probably because I fucking denied the cookies. Son of a bitch. Well, that's fucked up. I don't even know how to update that. Let's go to Edgar, I guess. PTP, I did a reverse split. We might have to keep like our eyes on that. I want to see how businesses are responding after reverse splits, just because of Mullen's coming up to one. We're really hoping that fucking Mullen pulls a GoCo. Well, I am. So, new CEO on LiDAR. So these are the largest LiDAR companies. I want to see where this stacks up. So Quanergy is supposed to be getting delisted though. They actually already have a deal with France. AI, so LiDAR is 9, Septon, CPTN, yeah. Gotta look at that. What the fuck? Where's the rest of the list? Insider Monkey. Fuck that. CPTN is a microfloat as well, if I'm not mistaken. Small float, I wouldn't call it a micro. 27.75 on CPTN. Chinese though. Oh, 845 shit. I forgot to throw her out. My bad, 1 second. I think it's Lagarde. Bear with me, guys. Okay, didn't even start yet. Ooh, Intel, not here anymore. Interesting. Neither's GM. California State Teachers. California. I'm sorry, I've read that twice. Alright, teachers. Arizona. Wisconsin. I mean, it still has fucking holders. That made it a little bit more, like, I don't know, that throws a little bit more risk on it for me. Oh yeah, MBS.
Good afternoon and welcome to our press conference. I'm joined here on stage by President Lagarde
Technical
and
double bottom,
Vice
maybe?
President de Guindos. My name is Wolfgang Preußel. As always, we are also connected to journalists who join us via WebEx. When we come later to the question and answers, I would ask the WebEx journalists to please turn on their cameras and their microphones so we can hear and see them. And now I would like to hand over to President Lagarde, please.
Thank you very much and good afternoon to all of you. The Vice President and myself welcome you to our press conference. The Governing Council today decided to raise the 3 key ECB interest rates by 50 basis points, and based on the substantial upward revision to the inflation outlook, we expect to raise them further. In particular, we judge that interest rates will still have to rise significantly at a steady pace to reach levels that are sufficiently restrictive to ensure a timely return of inflation to our 2% medium-term target. Keeping interest rates at restrictive levels will over time reduce inflation by dampening demand, and will also guard against the risk of a persistent upward shift in inflation expectations. Our future policy rate decisions will continue to be data dependent and follow a meeting-by-meeting approach.
This is intriguing.
The key ECB interest rates are our primary tool for setting the monetary policy stance. The Governing Council today also discussed principles for normalizing the Eurosystem's monetary policy securities holdings. From the beginning of March 2023 onwards, the asset purchase program portfolio will decline at a measured and predictable pace, as the Eurosystem will not reinvest all of the principal payments from maturing securities. The decline will amount to 15 billion euros per month on average until the end of the second quarter of 23, and its subsequent pace will be determined over time. At its February meeting, the Governing Council will announce the detailed parameters for reducing the APP holdings. The Governing Council will regularly reassess the pace of the APP portfolio reduction to ensure that it remains consistent with the overall monetary policy strategy and stance, to preserve market functioning, and to maintain firm control over short-term money market conditions. By the end of 2023, we will also review our operational framework for steering short-term interest rates, which will provide information regarding the end point of the balance sheet normalization process. We decided to raise interest rates today and expect to raise them significantly further because inflation remains far too high and is projected to stay above our target for too long. According to Eurostat's flash estimate, inflation was 10% in November, slightly lower than the 10.6% recorded in October. The decline resulted mainly from lower energy price inflation. Food price inflation and underlying price pressures across the economy have strengthened and will persist for some time. Amid exceptional uncertainty, Eurosystem staff have significantly revised up their inflation projections. They now see average inflation reaching 8.4% in 2022,
kind of chill now for the half hour.
Before decreasing to 6.3%.
Anybody want me to look at anything in specific?
With inflation expected to decline markedly over the course of the year. Inflation is then projected to average 3.4% in 24 and 2.3% in 25. Inflation, excluding energy and food, is projected to be 3.9% on average in 22, to rise to 4.2% in 23, before falling to 2.8% in 24 and 2.4% in 25. The euro area economy may contract in the current quarter and the next quarter, owing to the energy crisis, high uncertainty, weakening global economic activity, and tighter financing conditions. According to the latest Eurosystem staff projections, a recession would be relatively short-lived and shallow. Growth is nonetheless expected to be subdued next year and has been revised down significantly compared with the previous projections. Beyond the near term, growth is projected to recover as the current headwinds fade. Overall, the Eurosystem staff projections now see the economy growing by 3.4% in 22,
I want to look at the fucking microcaps.
0.5% in 23, 1.9% in 24, and 1.8% in 25. The decisions taken today are set out in a press release available on our website. I will now outline in more detail how we see the economy and inflation developing, and will then explain our assessment of financial and monetary conditions.
Alright, that ain't gonna work.
Turning to the economic activity first. Economic growth in the euro area slowed to 0.3% in the third quarter of the year. High inflation and tighter financing conditions are dampening spending and production by reducing real household incomes and pushing up costs for firms. The world economy is also slowing in a context of continued geopolitical uncertainty, especially owing to Russia's unjustified war against Ukraine and its people, and tighter financing conditions worldwide. The past deterioration in the terms of trade hit a new historical low of 6.5% in October. Rising wages are set to restore some lost purchasing power, supporting consumption. As the economy weakens, however, job creation is likely to slow and unemployment could rise over the coming quarters. Fiscal support measures to shield the economy from the impact of high energy prices should be temporary, targeted and tailored to preserving incentives to consume less energy. Fiscal measures falling short of these principles are likely to exacerbate inflationary pressures, which would necessitate a stronger monetary policy response. Moreover, in line with the EU's economic governance framework, fiscal policies should be oriented towards making our economy more productive and gradually bringing down high public debt.
Didn't I say...
Policies to enhance the euro
Did I not say that I thought that there was something for Mullen today? And now I know that the vote's next week, but... Man, that's interesting. We'll see. Is it a T1 or what?
Implement the investment and structural reform plans under the Next Generation EU program. The reform of the EU's economic governance framework should be concluded rapidly. On inflation now. Inflation declined to 10% in November, mainly on the back of lower energy price inflation, while services inflation also hedged down.
Mullen, T1, so it's news halt.
Price inflation rose further to 13.6%, however, as high input costs in food production were passed through to consumer prices.
Yeah, see that.
Price pressures remain strong across sectors, partly as a result of the impact of high energy costs throughout the economy.
I mean, it's a waiting game on Mullen.
Inflation excluding energy and food was unchanged in November at 5%.
X-Energy to go public via business combination.
Underlying inflation are also high. Fiscal measures to compensate households for high energy prices.
Alright, she's not really telling us much.
Are set to dampen.
I can't listen to her. She had like a very monotone voice. Ooh, that is pretty interesting, Ron. I do love me some lithium. Over 50 patents. What did Elon say? Refining lithium was basically a license to print money? See, I'm just wondering if we're gonna fucking go, like, past lithium here pretty quick. Because, like, to my knowledge, lithium's pretty fucking expensive. What was that, AAC? AAC. AAC. They do have warrants as well. They're just creating fucking new highs, Jesus. Alright, let me actually give Ron credit for this quick. Yeah, I see that. Warrants at 50 cents. What's the exercise on them? AAC warrant. Oops. Warrant exercise info. 1150. Look at that charge time though. That's intriguing. Under 15 minutes? I'm worried about like hopping in these fucking like a lot of these specs though. Just because they're either fucking ripping right out of the gate or they've just been opening and then just dropping. So I don't know exactly how I'd want to play that. I might want to see how it reacts first. Mullen Automotive receives purchase order from Randy Marion for 6,000 Class 1. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Guys, just be aware that the fucking reverse split is up for a vote next week. I think that's a big deal. I know why that's showing electric last mile. Mullen just bought them. IMII? What is that? IMII. Did Mullen start trading again or no? No. Spy's spinning back. At least it's trying to. We're on a super trend. Yeah, but I'm taking it with a grain of salt just because of the reverse split next week. And there's no way that they get like clearance for the NASDAQ listing by then. Like, there's just no fucking way. I think it would have to be above $1 for 10 consecutive business days, and we don't have 10 business days. IMII. No, over the counter. BXRX is one of the lowest cap companies here. We've had our eyes on that, right? BXRX. Probably about time that we look into it. Oh yeah, they already completed that, right? BXRX. Some nice looking gaps here too. Holy shit. I didn't realize it was that fucking crazy. Oh, man. I just don't know if this could like come back from the dead like this. Like that just seems like a really steep fucking climb. So December 13th sees a significant decline in short interest. What's short interest right now? 255% though. Well, shit. Three days short. So what, the 12th? This one's rough. Like, there's a lot of fucking promise to it, but there's also, you know, something in my gut telling me to stay the fuck away. Okay, no change in shares outstanding. Look how low that cap is. It doesn't have options, right? Okay. When did they complete that reverse split? I feel like that's worth noting. Yeah, actually, let's see what they do first, too. So we'll do both of those. Pipeline? No. Post-operative pain? I'm gonna have to deal with the fucking FDA, though. BXRX reverse split. Okay, yeah, there's one for 40 on the first. Yep. Okay. I don't think that has to gap fill then, technically. I know that this is seeking alpha. You don't have to remind me. So February 16th, they also did it. They did it 1 to 35 on February 16th. February. I'm getting a reading of fucking almost $3,000 a share in February. That's ballsy. Holy fucking Novavax. 1439. Coinbase down to 39.30. Game is up another 5% after having a hell of a day yesterday. Dollar strength 104.13. Pound strength 123. Cosm down about 2%. Boil up 3.8. Boil, I think, might do something today. We'll see. IoT down to 13. So PTP, I did a reverse split, right? PTP. Yeah, these are micro cap and micro floats. A little bit sketched right now. Hopping in these fucking mid cap or these small caps like this, like the micro caps, just because of what the SEC just charged the other people with, or those other creators with. So I'm like worried about hopping in these like tiny cap companies just because I don't want to ever be fucking looked at like that. But I want to make money, so I balancing act. Fucking balancing act. Public DC fast charging network and residential offerings. I want to know more about residential offerings, but I guess not. Yes, good news on muln, but don't forget about the reverse split next week. Or the vote for the reverse split, I should say. This might be a double bottom right here. This could be cutting the downtrend. I'm not going to drop, but just picture a line from there going down. It'd be a dumbass line, but we might get some support right here. Tesla is down to 152.30. I just have a fucking weird ass feeling in my gut that they are most screwed up on derivatives, and they might go ahead and try to focus on the small cap and mid cap companies and try to unwind them. I might have to throw them fucking more at Novavax too. Probably gonna DC the shit out of that. And I'm just playing that gap. Obviously not financial advice. They're 32.5% short on Novavax. BlackRock just added on the 30th, as did Vanguard. And State Street. And Geode. From the last 2 days, yeah. Still at 2165. UVXY is showing up here in pre-market. TLT, this was in the 107s yesterday for a little while. We're looking at 108.16. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. How much are these? I have to look at it open. So Netflix is down like $20 in the last 2 days. VIX 2160. A little. I think that it might be a trap, though. I'm not going to sell or buy anymore, I don't think. I might buy some if it gets super, super cheap, but not knowing the ratio of the reverse split, that's a little bit sketch to me. All this news coming out right before the reverse split, that's a little bit sketch to me because their PR usually sucks. It sucks that I have to think about, you know, the company like this because I'm long on them. But they make me fucking invest cautiously. I just find it very, very odd that, like, a company that sucks with PR all of a sudden puts out PR right before the reverse split. Like, what the fuck's up with that? You know what I mean? The only good fucking reverse split that I could think of right now is GoCo. Every other one, like, has not done so hot. Like, there's been so many fucking reverse splits this year, and they've all just fucking tanked. So that scares the shit out of me. Now, do I think muln could be different? Absolutely. I don't like what fucking Missouri does, though. We could have already been fucking profitable if we just mass-produced batteries. And that's just my opinion, but everyone's entitled to one, right? Alright, Rock Girl wants me to check out cosm FTEs. Look at that buy order. Now that's just acting as support, but still. The fuck? Alright. Did muln just get a pre-market halt? Yeah. It was a T1. I mean, there's a good amount of FTDs here. Not cosm. What was 35 days ago? Not yet, Rock Girl. I don't think. What was 90 days ago?
September 16th, 2020.
I mean, she's on threshold, 98% utilization. What up, Clyde? You've never seen a pre-market? So it's suspended on T1 news. And then the T1 news was an order for 6,000 vans. It's up. Oh, they changed it. Hold on one second. Let me get rid of this shit. Oh, yeah, they did. I just hope it's not a trap. If it sticks to the same path that a lot of these companies have taken, like as soon as they're going to a vote for a reverse split, it might run up today and then sell off right before the reverse split, and that's gonna fuck up a lot of people and screw with a lot of people's, you know, mojo. If it gets low enough, I'll buy more, but for right now, I just feel like I'd be throwing good money after bad money. And while I'm still, like, you know, in it, and I'm gonna, you know, wait it out, I could put my money to use elsewhere instead of dealing with Mystery's bullshit. News. They just got an order for like 6,000 vans. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell if you've not already. I'd appreciate it. But by being halted, like right now, they're gonna have more eyes on it, for sure. Right? So if there's more eyes on it, chances are more people are gonna go ahead and throw at it. That makes me wonder if it's gonna be a fucking scalp, or if people are gonna try to scalp the options on them, because the options are going to get changed if they do go through with their reverse split. But to my knowledge, I believe that they have to go through with a reverse split. In between 1 to 2 and 1 to 25. Like, that's kind of broad. So November 30th, I think. I mean, we'll see, right? I don't want to sound bearish, because I think that they have all the fucking pieces to the puzzle, but the leadership kind of, I don't know. They definitely rubbed me the wrong way. $152.64 on Tesla. I should probably log into my own account. I'm down like fucking $8,500 on muln. No bueno. It's okay though. I have no problem admitting that like BBIG and muln are my bags. It is what it is. It is what it is. Being that down that much, it kind of fucking makes me feel like I should be DCAing more. Ah, man. I don't know. Mixed feelings. Ooh, APRN surging. Reading reports of 60-cent bid for muln should be an interesting... Oh, boy. Fuck. If that's true, then I kind of want to fucking take some, see if it pulls back, and then throw more at it. God damn it. APRN, look at this fucker go. This might retrace like up to $1. Just throwing that out there. SPY's at 394. I know you guys don't want to watch Bitcoin, don't worry. I want to see if Tesla could base right here. Remember to breathe today, guys. It might get fucking crazy. We also might hear something from Meta, just because there's no fucking way that that it's gonna go like silent. How, you know, the regulators treated us. Like, there's no fucking way. And there's more shares than there's supposed to be, so like somebody's gotta take accountability for that. Tesla with the candle right here. And remember, as you can read above, I'm not a financial advisor. If I ever say we, I mean me. But yeah, just make sure that you guys have a fucking trading plan. Make sure that you stick to your own trading plan. And if you don't have a trading plan, maybe you should make one. Because if you don't trade with the trading plan, you're just gambling. $6% up on Boyle. $1 bid. See, the problem is that it's too late to fucking like be above a buck. Like we already missed the deadline, as we read before. We're like 2 weeks too late. So it's two calendar weeks or 10 business days. Like, they literally just did fucking something very, very similar to AGFY. I'm sure that a lot of you guys remember that. Tesla's looking really nice right now at the 200. 30 seconds. Let's fucking go. Everybody stretch out. Cool, calm, collected, ice fucking cold. SPY at 394.30. Good luck. Let's go. Tesla. Trying to cross MACD here on SPY. Coming up to 395. I'm thinking that we could cut that like fucking hot knife through butter with this kind of response. Yep. AI. Oof, Novavax. Ouch. I'm fucking almost considering buying more. Fuck me. $13.77. Anything surging or nah? PGY up 2%. Nothing crazy there. Ape is down to 86.80. RNAS is up 7.3. Boil 5.65 up. Snap is down to $9. Fuck, that's in my buy zone. Fuck. GoCo up. What's SPY doing? SPY 394.50. Come on. ADN 193, 394.51. GME just went green. I'm trying to fucking grab some snap, I think. Shit takes fucking forever. Fuck. Come on. AMC 564, GME 2088, BBIG just under fucking 52 cents. SPY's still sliding. About to hop into 393s, don't want to do that. SCPS. Jesus. I don't even know what to say about that. Rig about to go red green. All right. What's Snap doing? Snap. Okay. All right, I just added Snap. Look at that RSI. RSI on Snap is 1176. I'm confident right there. With the way that these fucking things are opening up, I think we might be okay today. I was expecting like a hard rip up and then kind of a drop off, but if we're getting a drop off first, it's a little bit intriguing. SPY's at 393.65. RSI on SPY's at 38.15. FFIE, word. If you guys could throw me a like and a sub, that'd be dope as hell. I'd appreciate that. Novavax is down to 13.67. Jesus. EVGO down to 5.39. I believe that 5.20 might be the double bottom number on EVGO. Like the full on double. FFIE, where the fuck is that? 38.69 on Coinbase. FFIE up 8.5. Oh yeah, FFIE heads up. A huge one. Why was the halt on muln? News. No, you're good. I did talk about it, but it's fine. Fuck. Rig. Heads up on FFIE though. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I actually have fucking a rig option already. I forgot about that. TSLL is down to 920. Hold on 1 second. I got a trade too, you know? What you feel? AMC 563, GME 2076, 5180 on BBIG. VRM 106, ADN 189, 393.30 on SPY, 3269 on RSI. We definitely need a push there. MNTS 9185. I might hop on some fucking MMTS. I don't think I can yet. The book, what's this the book on, Sean? UVXY 709. Tesla's green. Let's go. Let's go, Tesla. Who is in TSLL? Anyone have TSLL? Oh, that's the Mullen book? Word. Word. Bids all the way to $2 on Mullen. Go ahead. Run it up. Remember, guys, usually Tesla will go ahead and lead the overall market just because of the weightage and velocity that it moves. So, with the overall market kind of lagging, I'm expecting for it to bust up if Tesla's going to keep doing this. Yeah, I saw that. Meta completed the distribution of NextBridge. All I see are a few different numbers. It's like, it starts with a 5, and there's like, I don't know, it's like 9 numbers or something like that. And then underneath that it says Meta Materials preferred stock something. CO something. Heads up on Tesla. Here we fucking go, guys. Who else bought fucking TSLL yesterday all the way down? Fuck yes. Let's go. Print me some fucking money. Let's do this. Jesus. This was down to what? 152 and change? There is like a news halt on it right this second. It's supposed to resume at like 9:50. Or maybe it's at 9:45, 9:50. It's either 9:45 or 9:50. One of the two. And that was straight from the NASDAQ's website. 36.50 on Boyle. 206 down on tblt. What is up, Brett? I didn't even know who Jeff Mendel is. Okay, 9:50 word. Oh, that was 18 hours ago he was talking about it. Word. I appreciate that. Glad I didn't sell CRKN too. Nice. Good shit, dude. Good shit. I missed my window on CNXA. Yesterday there was a nice little window. Instead I took a small L on it. Yeah, 45% up on CRKN. Good shit. 435 on rig. MMat 144.5. Rig engulfing the 2. Okay. Probably gonna get some support right in here. 146 on tops. Going for a gold cross here on CRKN. Again, please like and sub if you've not already. CNX is pretty much on. This market might spin right up. $8.85 on Snap. Tesla's now or Carvana's now green. Vana. You're thinking about loading more? No comment. I mean I have a Carvana position. I have a lot of Carvana positions. APCX up 11.5%. MJXL that hit 45 cents yesterday. Remember, that's an ETF. That's a 2 times ETF. GWH is down at 255. What do I got? What do I got? SLXL is down to fucking 12. 571 on EMC, 21 on GME. Big has 52.58. VRM is 105. GME just went green. MMat. Yup. Look how low that turnover is too. Goev just flashed green as well. SFT is up 3.2. I like SFT. $6 down on cosm. 6.4 up on Boyle. Boyle's fucking moving, it looks like, isn't it? Eh. Higher lows here in pre-market. Snap 888. Snap's coming back. Heads up. Heads up on Snap. That got all the way down to 850. Remember, they have a deal with fucking Amazon for augmented reality glasses. Bull news on BBIG. What is going on? Alright, everyone breathe. Just be cautious. Just be cautious. I'm anxiously cautious right now. I'm happy, but I'm wondering if it's a trap. $438 on rig. $12.90 on AI. No, I did not. What is clear mind? SFT is already almost at 200,000 in volume, and the average for the day for the last 3 months is 737,000. So that, I mean, that's good volume for the first 60 minutes. Coming up on 37 for Boyle. LiDAR's all the way down to 81 cents. Snap 877. Vana 534. View slightly up. CONL is all the way down to 538. IoT 1279. Sava 4374. Sober just under $1. APCX up 22%. Just gapped up. Probably gonna fill. IonQ all the way down to 411. $258 on GWH. What's Labu at? Labu's at $7 even. ADN 195. Snap. Or not Snap, Spy. Let's see. Can I please look at the level 2s on muln? Yeah. $0.26. I mean, we have resistance right there. It's showing. Good morning. Good fucking morning. Alright, muln opens at 2 minutes. Oh, wait, let me get my futures up. Alright, cool. MNTS 9190. Tesla straight up. Let's go. Let's fucking go. $392 on SPY. Go ahead, Tesla. Look at her in pre-market too. Hit 151 in pre-market. We're up $8 since then, approximately $9. Mullen should be opening here in a second. I'm gonna switch to muln after I switch over. Please go ahead and like and sub if you have not already. I'd appreciate that. Every single one helps. Let's see. 30 seconds till muln opens, supposedly. AMC 568, GME 2080, VRM 106, SPY still under 393. Futures, here, let me actually throw this on here first. Futures are 2% down on the NASDAQ, 1.5 down on S&P, and 1.3 down on Dow. 4 seconds. Whoa. Whoa, what is going on here? How come my chart isn't working? I'm worried that this is a trap, though. I think that today could be a fucking great day. I think that at some point within the next week, they're gonna fucking hit it really hard. Low turnover. Low turnover. Let's fucking go. That makes the account feel pretty nice. Let's go. Fuck yes. Get up there. Are they for this week or are they for next week? There's a lot more fucking 50 centers for next week. 23rd. As soon as we come up to 50 cents, like towards 50 cents, you'll probably get juice really quick. Be very careful with those though. Just throwing that out there. They might juice like really fast and then fucking like lose momentum, depending on obviously price action. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell. There's 28 of you guys in here. I have 23 likes. Y'all are slacking. 159 on Tesla. 17,474 on Bitcoin. Mullen going for it. Is this Mullen move with the loop? No, it's new news today. But because of that, I think it's very odd that they're giving us 2 PR events in a row right before the reverse split vote. And it's making me a little bit cautious. 2177 on VIX. BBIG. I can't drop Mullen right now. What was the news on BBIG? Does anyone like have that? Finman news? Is it official? Like that, is that rumor official or no? Merger imminent. Okay, alright. Yeah. That was a rumor. Thank you very much, Nuke. Vinco Ventures says court-appointed CEO Ross Miller and his team, including Gabe Hunterton, have departed company. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's very, very fucking bullish for BBIG. And just like that, my bag's fucking feeling a lot lighter. Trying to grab 393 back. Break off of its highs. MMat back to red. 947 on TSLL. Tops is at 145. Go ahead, Mullen. FFIE is down again. SMMT is 6% up. Here comes Mullen. Slapping the fucking ass over here, too. I have block. Oh, I have a block trade indicator set up with BBIG and Mullen. 1 second. We'll see what happens. Boyle, almost 37. 207 on tblt. NWTN 1315. Snap is at 878, 877. Vana at 537. CONL is down all the way to 527. BBIG blocks at 53 cents. APCX 96 cents. It's up 24 and a half-ish. DWAC. Wasn't Trump supposed to do something with DWAC today? Like, could have swore that there was news on that. MJXL 4720, GWH 260. So at my average on GWH. SOXL 1188. Tesla is still under 160. VIX is at 2177. You're gonna murk someone? Yeah. Price action on Mullen's pretty nice right now. A little bit of a gap there, though. I'm bullish but cautious, just because of the history with the Mishery. Like he's not giving us PR until right before the fucking reverse split. Like I can't be the only one that thinks that that's fucked up. Yeah, the price action's crazy right now. I kind of don't want to fucking put anything else on the screen right now just because I have so much fucking muln. I'm sure that a lot of you guys have a shit ton of muln. Volume's fucking insane. We're already up over 110. But they're juicing the 1.5 or the 5s. Look at the ratio. Look at the open interest. And people are actually doing it right. They're fucking playing the 50 cents rather than, you know, not protecting their delta at all and just throwing out YOLOs. It'll pull, if they do that, it'll pull a AGFY. Remember how AGFY jumped up right before their deficiency and it wasn't in time? That could be what muln does, which is why like I'm just worried about like a pullback moving forward, like right before the split. If this runs and gets up that high, I'm probably going to go ahead and try to make my play fucking close to free. I don't know if I'll be able to make it fully free, but without like limiting my exposure. Because I want to keep my exposure, but I want to go ahead and I want to, you know, I guess apply a tourniquet. Just for clarity, though, I invested in a fucking, like, battery tech. Like, that's why I went with muln. I invested in battery tech, and so far I've been getting, you know, shitty performance by the CEO. Sorry. Yeah, I know. Thank you very much for that. Carvana is coming up to 550. It's at 545 right now. I did click on this real quick. Low turnover. Bear with me. 548 on Vana. VIX is up 5%. I mean, I see 3.2, but yeah. UVXY is up 5. MindMed 266. goev just dropped 120. TSLL 929. CRKN 60%, we'll call it. Looks like we may have found a bottom. %13 up on game. Great day yesterday. Trying to follow it up. PGY at 67 cents approximately. SFT 22 cents, about 2.5% up. They did just complete their merger with Carlots. AM down 8. Cosm down 8.8. I hope that wasn't fucking, you know, buy the rumor, sell the news. I'm not in it, but not anymore. 878 on Snap. Vana 548. AMD down to 66.5. Vana. You telling me Vana? Oh wait, what was Novavax at? 1384. Jesus. Where did they put it? Coinbase. What the fuck? Just shy of 37 on Boyle. Yeah, muln has nice volume today. It's fucking ripping. Yesterday's volume was pretty nice too. And then tomorrow we'll get the T+2 from yesterday. I I'm really bothered by the PR right before the split. I'm trying to like forget about it, but I'm having a tough time. Can anybody else think of a reverse split that's done well other than GoCo? Like within like the last, I don't know, last 2 months? 559 on AMC. Mullen's at 34.30. Trying to hold on. Just dropped 391 on SPY. Trying to grab that. Go ahead, you fuck. Trying to hold the support. DWAC 2042. I could have swore that I saw something that said that Trump was going to do something about DWAC. There was Trump news. I don't know what it was, though. Mullen. LNEV word. Starry trading. Wait, Starry's trading? Oh, somebody just said it was close only. I think it was Adro. He said that it's close only. Mullen, here we go. About 35 cents. Just shy. Coinbase is down to $38. $38. AGFY down to 77. Boyle 36.83. TBLT down to 207 still. 12.93 on NWTN. Snap is at 8.76. Vana 5.56. Vana. That MACD looks like it wants to come down a little bit. RSI is a little bit hot too. This might come down. I mean, there's a lot of buy momentum though. I don't know. Trump making an announcement today of some kind. Okay, so I'm not mistaken. If it's Speaker of the House, DWAC. I mean. Now, again, I don't play DWAC when I play it. I play DWAC W. But maybe. I don't want to, put too much on that. I mean, I think that whatever he does could be damning. In my opinion, DWAC became a much more complicated trade when Elon bought Twitter. Because, and again, this is my opinion, the biggest thing for me was freedom of speech. If Elon's going to, prohibit that, then, or if he's not going to prohibit that, then, well, like, Twitter already has an audience, and the left will be more, I don't know, like, more easily, willing to go ahead and download Twitter than they will be Truth Social. Trump makes everything interesting. He's definitely a showman. Do you know what time that announcement is, Jeff? Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. I'd appreciate that. 562 on Ivana. So, I don't know if my head's just not fucking there today, but SOH, I'm sorry. 137 on T2. Hopefully we double bottom off this. We're trying. You could fucking picture a flag right there. What's SPY doing? SPY at 390. I gotta click over here, guys. Sorry. SPY recovery. We're trying. Potential recovery. Fighting for 391. 158 on Tesla. DWAC W is only at 451. Remember, this is supposed to be like lagging around 1150 behind DWAC. Now, again, that's approximate. It doesn't have to be exact at all. Coming down to the 48 on muln. 8% up on SMMT. Hard down on muln. .4% down on cosm. Cosm looks like she's coming back. 37 on boil. 208 on tblt. It's only a penny. 874 on snap. 562 on Vana. Vana looks fucking juicy. Thank you for getting back to me on that, Jeff. Appreciate that. Fib is 50 cents on muln. Look at fucking Carvana. Muln's trying to hold on to 30 cents. Yeah, Gabe and Ross are kaput, which makes the like the merger a little bit more serious, in my opinion. Here we go. Right at 48. Can't wait. I have a little over 72,000 Jesus. You're going to be big balling, dude. Obviously not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. Just under 391 on SPY. VIX is at 2204. TLT 108.5-ish. Tesla coming up on 159. We're gonna push. You bought more muln? Word. On the 48, I think that's a good buy. I have a feeling that margins are a fucking issue for a lot of people. So, if you have not been familiar with the MMTLP trade, okay, the AST shares, like the AST has more shares than they're supposed to be. They received more shares than what they're supposed to be, which tells the fucking regulators, hey, there's something fucking wrong here, right? I think that it could be causing a chain reaction. I don't think that we're gonna see that though until at least like fucking tomorrow and Monday. So, like, at least T+2 from yesterday. And then I'm going to want to see T+2 from today as well. So, T+2 from today would be Monday. 562 on Vana, 877 on Snap. Mullen's coming back. It's a mess, yeah. Jimbo, center cut pork chop, 30-cent mullen. It's a huge fucking mess. Huge mess, Alan. I mean, fuck, Alan's writing a book about it. Oh, Alan, I forgot to tell you, if you need any help making a website, I know how to do that kind of shit. Alan is the keystone at this point. He kind of is. Alan, you are like the foremost expert on the TLP situation. You really are, dude. Like, every single time that we go on a space call, you know the fucking most. It's not hard to see. Tesla. Came down, tapped the 48, bouncing out the 48, looking like a cup to me. Heads up on this. Again, my exposure to Tesla's within TSLL. TRKA is moving. CRTD is an OTC, though, is it? I mean, I just hated their business model. TRKA as well. 943 up on Tesla. Beautiful. Tesla's fucking looking jet-worthy here. 62 up on CRKN. Coin 38.36. SFT pretty much on 0.4 down. Tesla. Boyle 36.74. TBLT working its way back. It's a fraction of a penny down. NWTN down to 12.85. Snap 8.75. Vaughn at 5.62. Alright, where's the fuck is Mullen at? 32 cents on Mullen. Are you sure that CRTD is, what's called? Is OTC? Because I don't think that it is, dude. I know that it was cheap as balls, but it was either NYSE or, NASDAQ. Where's SPY? SPY still sub 391. VRM 104, GameStop 2075, AMC 561. Mullen needs to bounce. I'd like it to bounce right here up this 48. It is? What the fuck? Hold on a second. They just had a really shitty business model. No, it's NASDAQ. I think. Unless they fucking came down. That interview, man, I wanted to smack the fucking smile off his face. Wait, what happened? Oh, are you talking about the one that he just posted in Margin Mafia? Oof. I feel you. I feel your antics. Mullen. I'm already slow. I'm doing deep my own. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Dude. Dude. Let me ask you this. Have you ever heard of a index universal life policy? Obviously not financial advice. Yeah, like I think that I think that you might like what you see with an index universal life because it doesn't rely on the market. It's just like a steady. See, look here's CRTD. If you do a universal index life, it's basically like a steady amount that gets compounded yearly, and then you can take loans out against it while you're still alive, and then you don't actually have to pay it back technically. In theory, again, not financial advice, because what they're gonna put out is or what they would take from you would be taken when you pass. So you get to live on the money that you're compounding. And a lot of loans, you'd have to look into this to double check, but a lot of loans you don't have to go ahead and you don't have to pay tax on because a loan is technically considered a debt. I mean, I'm just throwing out ideas. VIX is at 22.37. Mullen's looking fucking jumpy. Look at the fucking volume already. It's 10:18 and it didn't open until 9:50. So I mean, we're talking about an hour, or excuse me, a half hour being open, and we're already 100 million over. Don't think that way, Antics. This is the bottom of the market forming. May take a couple months. You have to consider there will be upside to many of your positions if the market spins back up. I don't know if it's going to take that long. I'm too exhausted for anything. I have another funeral to attend next week. Oof. Life is just miserable for me. 15 funerals now in a year. Sent to pick TD Canada. No car, no money. Double bottom, muln, stairs. It's like a short and double bottom. Higher low stuff. Personally, I guess I would personally just fucking change. Like I would work on my trading plan a little bit, personally. Or I'd consider, I'd be looking at the universal index lives, because then you don't, like, you could go ahead and just fucking compound interest as you go, and you don't have to really worry about the market's ups and downs. I'm gonna take it. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. 210 on tblt. LiDAR's all the way down to 80 cents, guys. 80 fucking cents on LiDAR. Vana, 574. Look at fucking Carvana. Let's go. I'm really happy I DCA'd that. It's just money. It's just money. Everything will be alright. From Khalid. Am I pronouncing your name right, Khalid? Is it Khalid or Khalid? I don't want to be rude. 391.5 on SPY. Khalid. Alright, got it. So I was saying it right the first time. Beautiful. Or like the whole time, I should say. 22.37 on VIX. 5% up. Word. This looks like a cup and handle on Tesla. It is what it is. spicy. $286. AMC's green. Heads up, guys. Heads up. MNTS has 92 cents. I'll catch up to you guys in a second. Guys, I can't read chat sometimes. I get just too fast, so please make sure that you're just, checking out chat, because there's always fire DD. The fuck is Vana? APCX, 17% up. Beautiful. Just shy of 159 here on Tesla. GoCo just shy of 15. The fuck is my... There's Vana, 577. $33 on muln. Antics, talk to us if you need anything. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Thank you, Rocket Girl. BKKT up, word. Let's fucking go. I will be praying for your antics. I'm not... Okay, I'm just done. Just money the second you're... ICVX is 17. I don't like to put price targets on anything, Jimbo. And honestly, I really haven't been looking at that one. I have to execute upon the trades that I'm in right now. That's what I got to do. Antics, I went from 85,000 to 0 in 2000. Ouch. I didn't have the resource for TA experience back then. Play a small position on something you really believe in. Exactly, yeah. That's what I mean, like, everything else for me is kind of speculative. It is what it is. IMV, successful reverse split. Okay, there's one. AMC, big pop. BKKT up. BBBY. One company you really like. Wait for a good entry. And TA the swings until you learn. Play one stock for small profits. Low risk amount until you recover your mojo. That's actually not that bad of a outlook. I kind of agree. muln breaking, well, not breaking, but going. Okay. 1 second, because Carvana might break. It just amazes me how AMC is worth more now than when it went to $72. Yeah, it's trading under $6. I know. 588 on AMC. 107 on VRM. SPY 391.20. We gotta take over that VWAP. 21.22 on GME. Oh, I forgot I had 50 shares of Snap here. Oops. I think it'll recover. I love when people sell at Bell. Yeah. I mean, I sell I sell options sometimes. Just because that's when IVs are like fucking through the roof. Somebody's buying and selling fucking big blocks of BBIG. Someone just bought 54,950, and then another person right after that bought 47,300. ICVX. I don't even know what that is. ICVX. I'm telling you, fucking FDA plays fucking bite me right in the ass. $52% up on ICVX. Look at the average volume. The turnover doesn't seem that bad for the average volume. With the current volume, it's not that bad of a turnover. SFT slightly green. Nothing, barely any movement. TBLT 211. At the 200 right now. LiDAR's all the way down to 77 cents. 875 on Snap. 580 on Carvana. IoT 1222. OPFI down to 230. 598 on AMC. Let's go. Let's go. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it, guys. Oh, baby. Let's go. Let's do it. BBIG 52 cents. 21.32 on GME. AMC's trying to hold on a 6 right here. 391.36 on Snap. Or, not on Snap, on SPY. Excuse me. Tesla going to be going for 160 here in a second. I think Netflix is going to fucking retrace itself. Obviously not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. SWN looks juice. Word. $5.94 on AMC. Coming back to $2 on ADN, looks like. Mullen back down to the 48. Looking for a bounce. Higher lows, though. Bang, bang, bang. If this holds, of course. 590 on AMC. 21.32 on GME. More blocks on BBIG. BBBY. What's BBBY doing? I'm really not a fan of fucking BBBY. See, the whole thing for me is... it's BBY. The whole thing for me is I want to go ahead and I want to be in fucking positions that if I get stuck in them, I'm okay with it. Because I like their business model. And Bed Bath & Beyond does not fit that fucking... that protocol. I mean, it could get fucking full of gamma real quick and jump. But it doesn't fit my trading plan. I mean, that's very heavy to one side. Yeah, there's a lot more calls and puts right now on BBBY. I mean, that's going to probably start to fucking slide in gamma if it keeps at this pace. And again, that's just me guessing. I'm not a financial advisor, yada, yada, yada. 17% up on game. Ape is at 86.58. MMat 142. 12.79 on AI. Tops 147. TSLL 940. Novavax all the way down at 13.76. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Boyle 36.11. TBLT 211. LiDAR 76 cents. Snap 870. Are we near bottom? Where's SPY? So SPY's dying? A little bit? Oh, that's funny that you just said that. Alright. Trying to get some strength off of a double bottom, maybe? We gotta catch ourselves here. Are we done on data for today? Yeah. For the most part. I want to see if I get a time for what Trump is supposed to have like an announcement. Trump announcement today. 591 on AMC. Hold on 1 second. Spy's trying to get some strength. 585 on AMC. 2118 on GME. It just says major announcement Thursday, December 15th. Remember that the SEC meeting was yesterday as well. I think that's pretty important. 107.5 on VRM. Fixed 2213. Heads up on TQQ. If we had a reversal here. Maybe fuck. Wait, hold on a second. I might do something crazy here. Not really that crazy, but. Sorry. 580 on AMC. Mullen 27.5 up. Coming back down towards the 48. Yep, Mullen. Back towards VWAP. Please, how many shares were short on this? I have no idea. We can look in a second. I'll be real quick. STRY. It's close only though, so it really doesn't matter. But I'll just pull this up super quick. It's showing almost 3.5 mil. Wait, Khalid, what? A halt Inc. INC. I don't know what you mean. 109 on VRM. Oh yeah, down, up, we don't know. Yeah. I'm just a little bit nervous of the reverse split next week. That's all. It's the only thing that is, in the back of my head. Next bridge website live. That's fine. Great. I think that there's going to be a lot of fucking mayhem, though, with the, the regulators realizing, hey, AST has, the float technically, locked up then, I guess. We exceeded the availability to send over to AST. That should kind of be a head-scratcher for regulators. What's SWN doing? What is it doing? What is it? Hold on 1 second, because I gotta scroll through here and I want to see what Carvana's doing. I have more money on Carvana. Boyle 3586, TBLT 212. I have a shit ton of TBLT. 562 on Vana. All right, SWN. Red to green, nice push. Bet. Yeah, nice candle. I still like Rig better than I like SWN, but I would say that SWN is probably my second favorite. Coinbase, sub 39. AGFY 79.98. Tops 148. TSLL 932. Novavax 1379. Dollar strength 104.41. Pound strength is down 122 and about a half. Boyle 36, tblt 212, lidar 76.97, 870 on snap, Vana 564. Starting to curl on the MACD. Off the 48 in the VWAP, looks like. We need that twist. I do not want to go down towards the 200 at all. I'm not trying to do that. 1550 on GoCo. APCX 90 cents. CRTD is up 37%. I fucking hate their business model, though. I don't know. I could never fucking invest with them and, like, be confident. AMC starting to curl off the VWAP. Wait. This delisting notice may only be because Global pulled all of their shares. Seems like just housekeeping unless it really is bankrupt. But there was an article up until 3 days ago saying Starry might be... Yeah, but where were the articles? You have to think about that. 51.81 on BBIG. That's where my concern would be. Like if it's coming from fucking like the Wall Street Journal, I'm gonna play inverse the Wall Street Journal. You know what I mean? Gold cross on SWN. Word. SPY coming up towards 392. SPY. Heads up, guys. How much were those? Alright, the Mondays for 394, 157. 157, 157. I just want to fucking run that in my head. Tesla, 157.91. SPY. SPY's looking healthy right here. She's looking poised for a jump. Mullen and rig both curling. Word. There's gonna be a lot of things that are probably curling right here. SPY's coming up on VWAP here. MACD as well. Let's see. I don't like this fucking version of webull. It's fucking me up. I'd like to see more of the MACD than having it get cut off like that. Mullen 33.5-ish. Almost like it's consolidating after that fucking gap up. $391.5. I mean 60, but yeah, close enough. 17,400 on Bitcoin, 441. Starry News was on Yahoo. Okay, so Yahoo Finance is owned by Apollo Global. Benzinga does a lot of work with funds. I don't know about the Observer. I'd have to. I mean, you just have to Google who owns Investor Observer. Ooh, excuse me. Rig 431. ICVX cooling down a little bit. Still good volume though. Like, look at that. Coming down to the 48 in the VWAP. You might get a turn right there. Especially with SPY pushing. MMat 141. Dollar strength 104.40, 104.50. Cosm down 5%. Boyle at 36. BKKT up 156. tblt 212. LiDAR down at 76 cents. Vana 561. At the VWAP as well. Heads up on Vana here. I'm seeing a double bottom, potential double bottom here off the VWAP. CONL all the way down to 524. Oops, I did not mean to do that. GSAT's under 150. AVA is down to 55 cents. APCX, 90 cents. FOA, 134. What's up, Deb?
You have to hit them sidewalks.
Oh, what? How bad is it out there? I haven't even...
It's all ice.
Oh, fuck. Alright, I'll do that after work. EVTL's up 11.4. Gush, 148. On top of the 200 for Gush. Trying to cross. Beam up almost 6%. Beam W. These warrants have been fucking crushing it.
Alright, love you.
Alright, love you too, Pops. Later. VIX 22.3. Muln. This is just fucking driving right towards that VWAP. Yang 5. Or up 5. Yin down 5. Word. We need to get over the VWAP here. Muln. That's all. 576 on AMC. SPY coming up on 392. $157 on Tesla. BBIG blocks, so Dow futures are down 2.17. S&P is down 2.34, and Nasdaq is down 2.88. I'm waiting on fucking dominoes. I am letting them fucking form. All it really takes is, or all it's probably really gonna take is gonna be one big one. That's why I want to get the T+2 from like yesterday, and I want to see if there's any kind of, you know, like feedback from the whole TLP issue. Rig Supertrend. That looks pretty nice though too. Looking for a crossover here on rig. Almost 92 cents on MMTS. Eric Finman space call, and then what time is Finman on? Under 52 cents on BBIG. Because I'll go ahead and I'll stream that. That's fine. There shouldn't be any issue with me doing it because it's a social media platform. MJXL still chilling at 47.20. DWAC W is now green. IoT down to 12.16. Where the fuck is Carvana? Carvana 558 off of its size. It'd be 10 Mountain Time, so noon Eastern, I'm assuming. Yeah. You know, let me just look, because I don't want to fuck that up. Twitter. Fuck. Alright, let me just search fucking Finman. Eric Finman. I'm gonna have to look closer because I'm not seeing it scheduled for some reason. Muln still in between the 48 and the VWAP. We're getting close. We're getting close to this fucking VWAP. Again, I'm, feeling good that Mullen's up, but at the same time I am very, very cautious. Just because I don't know if I really trust Mystery anymore. Kinda gotta ask yourself that. AMC and GME back to red. VRM 105.5. SPY 391.5. Curling though. RSI is down to 48.38. No, it's a move off of news, but I find it very odd and very convenient that we've been asking for fucking Mullen PR for the longest time, and then they hit us with back-to-back news days right before the reverse split. So, I mean, it's moving in the way that I anticipated, but right before the reverse split, that's a little bit coincidental, in my humble opinion. And I don't believe in coincidences. We're at the stock support 2. S2 right there. VIX 22.21. Apple's down to 139. Keep in mind that Elon just tweeted like 2 days ago, and he said somebody asked him about his outlook on investing, and he said, "I like it, but avoid leverage." Now, I didn't say that. Elon said that, so I'm being very, very picky with leverage. Very, very picky. 253 on GWH. SPY slipping down a little bit. Rig 430. BBBY up 1%. 13 on ICVX. MVIS is down to 266. GoEV 119. AI 1274. I'm gonna fucking have to hop on that soon, I think. EVGO 543. Where is my Vana? Boyle 35.42. Cosm 30 cents even. TBLT 211. NWTN 1275. Snap 871. Vana 542. A little bit of a candle there on SPY. Oh, at the 200 on Vana. Here we go. Heads up on Vana. Trying to get that bounce. SPY down to 390.95. 92. SPY losing a little bit. Vana. I feel like the bulls want to fucking take it. I think that the bulls want to take the market. I don't know. I don't want to be fucking too optimistic though. 32.50 on Mullen. BBIG still under 52. GME 2082. 574 on AMC. Coming back towards 391. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell if you have not already. Please and thank you. Absolutely free to help me out. Alright. We gonna get a spin or what? 573 on EFC still. CEI, just green. I'm not even playing CEI anymore. Ever since that bullshit with the SEC. Not touching that. I'll make money elsewhere. $2.92 on Netflix. Ah, what the fuck just happened? Alright. I like Netflix right here. Super trend down on the 4 hour on Netflix. Netflix might bounce off this fucking 2. $25 on the minute RSI. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me 1 second. Mullen down. SPY 39. Hold on a second. 36.46 on SPY. Oh, what the fuck did I just say? 390.84. Sorry, I was looking at the RSI. Bear with me, guys. Slipping a little bit. We need SPY here. 103 on VRM. She looks like she's curling. Look at that range. The range is just really tight. I need to fuck with these positions too. Bear with me. What's Carvana's short interest right now? CVNA. I'm just so heavy in fucking Carvana. Might have to take a little bit of profit. Showing 52.58 for short interest on Vana. RSI is 35 or 63 on Snap. 20 on TQQ. Oh, wrong one. Sorry, guys. I had the tree too, you know. Shafeel. I might buy TQQ under 20 here. 1998 I just saw. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take TQQ. Obviously not financial advice, yada yada yada. Bear with me. Alright, I'm in TQQ. 42 on the RSI for muln. Heads up, we are at the 48. UVXY up to 732. TQQ at 1990. My fill was at like 95. SOXL down to 1170. TRKA is up 20. Heads up on TRKA. There you go, Mike. There you fucking go. Labu 680. Heads up on the EVTL warrants, guys. If any of you guys see Trump news, please let me know. Also, yo, what time was Cosm's news? Wasn't that at 10:40? Slapping the ass on TRKA. DWAC. Coming for a double bottom. IoT 1223. Look at AI. Ooh. Fuck. I didn't want to do this, but I think I'm going to have to. All right, obviously not financial advice. I think I'm gonna take my I'm gonna take C3 AI. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Okay, I'm a proud owner of C3 AI again. TSLL 930. Novavax 1372. $391 on SPY. Again, please like and sub if you've not already. SPY trying here. Mullen 2450 up. Let's look at Bitcoin real quick and see which way that's headed. Also trying to curl. ETH 1270, CEI now red, VRM also trying to curl. The whole market's trying to curl, it looks like. So the reason why I'm so gung-ho about C3 AI is because I do have DD that shows that XDC is going to run the NASDAQ, at least, probably the entire market, but I know the NASDAQ, using C3 AI to Corda, which the NASDAQ already has a partnership with. MMTS has a contract with SpaceX, and it's goddamn close to a all-time low. 157.82 on Tesla. Heads up on Tesla, guys. Oh, Tesla's looking fucking really nice right here. Heads up, guys, on Tesla. And again, I'm playing this via TSLL. I see more and more people rolling in. If you guys could throw me that like and the sub, that'd be dope. It's absolutely free to help me out. Tesla 10 or TSLL 10s are only $90 for January 23. It's not bad at all. I don't think so, at least. AI 1267. SFT just completed their merger, and they have a pretty nice looking short score. CRKN off of its highs. And disclaimer, I'm already long on them. Just lost 38 on coin. Remember, CONL is the 1.5 for coin. What are we doing here? Boyle 35. Oversold as well. TBLT to 11. LiDAR down to 75 cents. Snap at 8.75. Vaughn at 5.23. AVCT lost $1. GoCo lost 15. Sava all the way down to 41.51. 12.21 on IoT. APCX 90 cents. MJXL still chilling at 47.20. CRTD up 37%. Mullen. Mullen up. BBIG is still under 52. Under 391 on SPY. This just feels fucking bullish. I don't know why. It's just like the market is... I feel like the market just fucking like rebalancing itself. Now, remember, SPY looks a little bit weak. I'll just show it to you. Right here, it didn't really do too much volume. I wonder if we come down and fucking fill this. That's why I'm not going like gung-ho long. I mean, I'm set up to go pretty long. But I left myself some room in order to DCA if necessary, and I didn't put out too much leverage. SoFi? Yeah, they were just a nice inside buy on SoFi as well. SoFi is just not my play. But there was a nice inside buy, as I said. TLT is almost at 109. Starry, what? Oh, 12. Thank you, Rocket Girl. Mullen Tesla. Yeah, I saw that actually. Thank you for that. Yeah, I saw that, Mike. They actually said that they've received buyout offers before, so that's a little bit intriguing. Did they just put that out? I saw it yesterday, Adro. 566 on AMC. Fucking A, do I want to do this? Decisions, guys. A lot more calls than puts on the AMC ones. A lot more calls. Oh, this is flagging out here. Heads up on AMC. Oh wait, you know what? I think I gotta make a trade. Wait, what's the ape at? Ape's all the way down to 84 cents. SPY. I'm gonna go ahead and just open this up. I gotta make a trade myself. How much did I have left? 37. Bear with me, guys. I just bought ape. Obviously not financial advice, as I said. TSLL at the 200. AI down to 1259. Missed a good fill there. I got filled at like 65-ish. PGY 6754. SoFi 456. Cosm down 4.7. Boyle 35.24. tblt Unch NWTN 12.77. LIDAR 76 cents. Snap 8.73. Vana 5.26. Vana might be trying to curl here. We did fall through the 200. This might have just needed fucking supply here at the 200. Hopefully. Hopefully, I should say. GoCo 1485. Nasdaq futures are down 2.8, S&P down 2.2, and Dow down 2.03. Sava 41.42, IoT 12.14, PEV is 158, APCX 90, DWAC 2027. DWAC W is now down. This was up a few minutes ago. It's at 438. MVST all the way down to 179 on MVST. MVST just got a government contract as well. 252 on GWH. That's what I sold for the Qs. I do want to get that back though. I do want to get that back. I took like a couple cent loss. Not a big deal. It's like a 4-cent loss or some shit like that. Tesla Tesla looks fucking ready to go. Heads up on Tesla and TSLL. Again, TSLL is 1.5 times Tesla. 2058 on GameStop, 568 on AMC. The reason why I bought Ape over AMC, in case anyone's worried about that or wondering why, I like Ape under a buck, and it's a little bit. You could look at it like longer, but the reason why I like it is because of the AMC ones. I like the if anything were to happen, like any kind of purchase or anything of that variety, it would go 1-to-1 with AMC, in theory at least. So if it goes 1-to-1 with AMC and I just got it for 84 cents or whatever the fuck it was, like that's a come up. 390 on SPY. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. I'd appreciate that. Mullen. Thank you very much. Yeah, if something's bolting like this, guys, let me know. That way I can pull it up for us. It was 1-to-1. They should be the same price minus dilution. Yeah, but even with the dilution, and there's supposed to be more dilution with Ape, even with that dilution, it's still going to be 1-to-1 if they make any kind of purchases. Or if they get bought out, it's going to go up to 1-to-1. I fucking hate NFTs. At least the ones that don't have any fucking utility. Heads up on Mullen here. It looks like we're going to try to push VWAP. Nice little yup. Can we get the handle? That was the trumping out. That's lame. Mullen. Slap in the ass. And on the bid. $22.06 on VIX. $7.37 on UVXY. I'm wondering if I should buy fucking UVXY puts. Sevens for next week are only $20. I don't know about that though. I'm worried about that fucking that SPY move that I showed you guys a couple minutes ago. $5.66 on AMC. Mullen. Trying to get that handle. What the heck? Just bought more STRY. Wait, why are you saying what the heck then? Maybe I'm missing something. Mullen up to the VWAP. Aggressive buys on Mullen. Someone just bought 96,000 fucking shares. $20.43 on GME. 102 on VRM. SPY trying to hold on to 389. This could get ugly if it doesn't. Get back up there, you fuck. Where are the large caps at? Are they sliding? SPY's getting a candle. 249 on Microsoft. Netflix is 291, under 292 there. BlackRock's down to 696. Blackstone is down to 77.82. There's gonna be some prices that we're never gonna see again. What equities? I don't know. I can't tell you. But there's gonna be some equities here where we never see them this low ever again. AI is down to 1260 right now. AVXL 860. Tops 144. CRKN 38.5. DSS up 9-ish. DSS is fucking badass, guys. I have to look into any kind of deficiencies. It's been a minute. But DSS has a crazy fucking business model. Low overhead. Highly scalable. Cosm coming up to the 200. Heads up on Cosm, guys. Cosm might do something here. Remember, their news is at noon. I worry if it's a buy the rumor, sell the news deal. That's it. 525 on Vana. CONL is down to 508. Bear with me, guys. Come on. Muln. Turn to FOMO on Muln. I'm so fucking nervous about the reverse split. I'm not gonna buy or sell Muln at the current time. I mean, I tell you guys when I make moves, but I'm just so I'm very, very deep in Muln and my average is high. I don't want to keep throwing fucking good money after bad money. I'm buying CONO, I think. $390 on SPY. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Okay, BBIG 5340. BBIG candles. Yo. BBIG ones, the one strike prices for 400 days out are only fucking showing me a last of 20. The ask is 123. I don't know if that would fill. That's interesting. But that would give me a fucking decent amount of time. I just wouldn't be protecting my delta that much. Big BBIG blocks coming in. 48,600 shares, 5,000, 11,000, 17,000, 13,000, 24,000. Alright, BBIG blocks are coming in. BBIG getting ready. Yeah, I think so too. I really like BBIG. Really like it. I might be biased though. AGFY 7950. tblt 211. Snap 874. Vana 522. Let me click on Vana real quick. 520. Check out game. All it needs is some volume. Yeah. See, the thing is, though, I don't like chasing shit. I don't like I saw it on my I saw it running yesterday on my watch list, and I'm not in it, so I don't know. I just kind of feel like I'd be I feel like I'd be chasing. I mean, it's already over average volume. It's like about 200 million, or sorry, 200,000 over average volume at 144. Low turnover though. Here's the daily. See, like I'm late. This is a 4 hour. I'm late as balls. Oop, wrong one. I just don't know enough about it. Do they have any news or anything, or is it just like running just because? See, I'm not seeing a fucking short interest number here. I don't like that. I don't know. I'm basically being told right now because of lack of data that I should probably stay away. Now, is it a bad buy? I don't know, but I just wouldn't be following my trading plan. 34.24 on Boyle. More blocks on fucking BBIG. 5.8, 5.17 on Vana. At pivot on Vana. Watch out that this doesn't catch support off this stuff right here. It's that pivot. BBIG. Above pivot on BBIG. Possible double top on VIX. See, I don't really like to fucking do that on VIX. I usually just use VIX as a like a measurement. I don't really like to chart it all that much. I mean, if you just ignored like these movements and just went like this, it would almost look like a nice little cup. I don't know. Personally, I don't like to chart VIX. I'll usually play UVXY if I'm going to play volatility. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. Every single one helps me out, and it's free. Muln is 25.5-ish up. Looking for that spin on the MACD right there. But ever since that hard fall, it looks like we're putting in higher lows up towards VWAP. $563 on AMC. $54.80 on Big. SPY just under 390. 389.90. VIX 22.5. Tesla 157.80. Pull in. Trying to get support off 48. 739 on UVXY. I like Netflix up. Obviously not financial advice. I hate having to say it, but ever since the fucking SEC deal, I kind of have to say it even more than I already do. Tesla just under pivot. $138 on Apple. Just under 55 cents on Big. 55. This is fucking aggressive. 91.35 on RSI. She's on her way up. Blocks still coming in on BBIG. Nasdaq futures are down 3.36%. S&P are down 2.63. Dow is down 2.32. 55.25 on big. Still under view up here on muln. VRM 102.5. Yeah, big looks jumpy. See what SPY looks like here. We need this curl. I mean, we don't need it for everything to go, but it would certainly be a lot easier. 740 on UVXY. Ooh, man. Thought that one was gonna get stuck. What do we got? TRKA is up 23.20. Good shit, Mike. I believe that the spread on the beam and beam warrants are 550. So they're pretty much in line. Obviously being cheaper, the warrants are going to move much faster. ACB is down to 103. SPY. I gotta click on this real quick. Is this an all-time low? No. Wow, look at all these fucking calls on ACB for January 2023. Heads up on ACB, guys. I might have to... The 1.5s are only $4 on, or for the end of January here on ACB. That's intriguing. Big. Is REMES? Wait, hold on one second. Let me go ahead and pull up big. Heads up big. Heads up big. Heads the fuck up on big. Talk about aggressive. 95.79 on the RSI for big. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. Every single one helps, guys. Every single one. VIX is at a 22.6. MNTS, pretty much onch. 0.2 of a penny. Your January ones are moving. Word. Word. BBIG 10,000 block. 30,000 not too long ago here. This is fucking aggressive. 89.5 on RSI. MMAT 138.9. 12.59 on AI. My fill was at like 12.65, I think. Game still has 15% up. Big, hard down. Tide is all the way down to 26 cents. 26.5. What do they mine, though? Because that's important. AGFY is at 79 cents. Cosm coming up. tblt 210. Cosm 31 flat. NWTN all the way down to 1250. Snap down to 873. Vana down to 517. This is consolidating at the pivot. 66.5 on AMD. CO1L still at 508. Carvana with a little bit of a candle? Yeah. 15 on GoCo. APCX still has 90 cents. It's up to like 17%. That thing's been on a fucking mission. My average on it's like 59.95. I've been holding it for a minute though. BBIG 56.62. Mullen has 33.60-ish. Carvana at pivot. 100% on your ones. Let's go. BBIG RSI coming down. 69.4. VRM 103. Looks like copper and gold. I definitely fuck with copper. I mean, obviously gold too, but that comes without saying. You said RMES? Alright, I'll look super quick. RMES. It's OTC. I can't do that right this second. Mullen coming up to VWAP. Cup. Are we gonna get a handle or what? Look at this trend. Hold on a second. Let me draw it. Again, please never draw like this. Like ever. SPY still under 390. 564 on AMC, 2035 on GME, just shy of 57 cents on BIG. SPY 389.60-ish. Bitcoin just lost 17.4. MNTS almost 90 cents flat. UVXY is up to 742. Happy I didn't pull that UVXY trigger. I mean, it could be good here momentarily, but I wouldn't have got it fill. Or an ideal fill. BBIG blocks, 57. Consolidating here, just under 57. Coming up to 390 on SPY. Don't forget to breathe, guys. Do not forget to breathe. Cool, calm, collected. Just remember that they want us to panic. They want us to freak the fuck out and panic. Because when you panic, you don't make rational decisions. Gosh, 141.85. 59 cents on CRTD, up 37.2. EVTL is just under $4. Heads up on the warrants. We've seen the warrants fucking fly before, guys. Like, it wasn't that long ago. BBIG is... It's looking like she wants to go. RSI is 76.63. I feel like they're fucking eating supply down here. IoT 1242. GoCo 15 still. AMC 563. SPY. SPY's coming up to 390. We gotta run over that 48. You forgot to what? So close to the VWAP. We want to break and hold VWAP. mean, that's kind of the vibe right now, anyway. Why aren't fucking muln blocks coming on this block trade indicator? Here, I'll just change this one, it's fine. Tab settings, exit, input, muln, add, okay. Bear with me, I'm gonna try to get his blocks. Oh, because I had to ignore stocks under $1 on. That makes sense. No, it actually doesn't, because then fucking BBIG shouldn't come up. Weird. Alright, whatever. 367 million traded on muln. Yeah. Big. Big. Breaking. You gotta take this intraday. A lot of BBIG blocks just came through. $158 on Tesla. Remember, Tesla usually leads the market, guys, just because of the weightage, or the weighting. APRN news 1 hour ago. Was it good news? Or bad news? $57.50 on big. RSI is still at 676 though. People are aggressively buying. Aggressive. Yeah, but it was up more earlier, I think. 10,058. More BBIG buys. 1 second, guys. Yes it is. Kid. I just saw your message now. Somebody actually just, like, actually there was like 5 people that just got fucking fined over that kind of shit. BBIG, 59 cents. muln's next, I think. I hope. Again, though, be careful with BBI or with muln and the reverse split. Just make sure that you know your trade. Bear with me. BBIG still at chilling at 59 cents. For Spy's still struggling to grab 390. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, let's see. 389.50 on Spy. Our size of 43. Again, please don't forget to like, sub, hit the bell. 13.5 up. 14. Hit 14% up. 14.41 up. Try to hold it. 59.5. That RSI is ridiculous. More BBIG blocks at 59. Where's Vana? 1265 on AI. Boyle just under 35. About to take it, looks like. TBLT 212.8. NWTN down to 12.35. Light art all the way down to 75 cents, 75 and a half. Snap 8.76. Vana 5.24 coming back a little bit. BBIG is looking fucking great. Rent is down 13%, 13.7. That has been on a fucking space mission. We just got some blocks in it for 43,000 shares on BBIG at 60 cents. 61 cent blocks now. Armed kind of sideways. I'm probably going to want to make an entry on SLI, but I just don't know when. Sava 4170. IoT 1233. OPFI slightly up. APCX still chilling at 90 cents. Coming up to 61 cents on Big. Just shy of 61 cents. MJXL still at 47.20. GWH down to 254. $5.63 on AMC, $20.38 on GME. Mullen at 33 cents. Vroom 104. Spy 389.25. Again, please don't forget to like and sub. I know that I sound like a broken record, but people just don't do it. I don't know why either, because it's fucking free, but teach their own. 746 on UVXY. 22.56 on VIX. Bear with me, guys. This might come down and do some volume right in here. 1979 to... Alright, that might do some volume here. In like mid-9 or 19s. Or it might just fucking start to curl. It doesn't really need to fill. I can see it. Big 59.90. Tide is a ticking time bomb. I mean, I have Tide, so I hope so. At these prices, though, it's really hard for me to pass on BBIG by Tide. $389.53 on SPY. Bitcoin's holding just below 17.4. 561 on AMC. Where's Vana? $37.89 on Coinbase. Ape is down to 82.12, so I am off right there. Couple cents. $35.34 on Boyle. TBLT 214. Heads up on TBLT, guys. I have so much fucking TBLT. Oh, there we go. Heads up on TBLT. Low volume as of right now, though. Snap 881, starting to move a little bit. Heads up on Snap as well. Remember, Snap has a deal with, I believe it was, what, Amazon for augmented reality glasses, smart glasses. 525 on Vana. Rig super trend, bet. Heads up on Mullen here. Nice and tight on the EMAs. One second. BBIG. Again, please like and sub if you have not. People just come in and out all day, so I gotta keep saying it. It's annoying, I know. Rig is at 426. 1337. 30. Just topped out at 1339 here on ICVX. Again, that's not my trade though. I don't know enough about it. MMat 137.5. Goev still chilling at just under 120. Tops 148.5. Novavax is all the way down to 1307. I do still like the fucking numbers on it. I do want to see the T2 from yesterday though. I'm probably gonna make a re-entry on it at some point. I put a tourniquet on it. BBIG 61. Yes, sir. Yes, fucking sir. Just lost 389 on SPY though. 559 on AMC. BBIG. BBIG blocks. Holy fuck. 100,000 block. 22,000 block. 20,000 block. Wait, I want to go to Lowell's message to me not too long ago. He actually sent me a guide of like the signals that market makers throw to each other. Let's see if I can match this up to anything. $7.07 also moves price up. I gotta lower the blocks on this, I think. Um, 100, I guess. Sorry, I'm just fucking with these blocks so we can try to read them as they come in. Yeah. I hear that, Greg. I fucking hear that. I've wasted so much money on fucking BBIG calls. It kind of makes me fucking like sick to my stomach when I think about how much money I fucking lost in BBIG calls. $12.99 on Novavax, just lost 13. DSS is up 20. I gotta look at DSS real quick. Aggressive buying, 63. Low higher than average volume on it. About 2 times the average. BBIG, there's more blocks coming in. I gotta switch back. SPY 389.21. Take or I am taking the stock down at least 30% so I can load share. So I just saw some 300 blocks come in, and the 300 blocks, I don't like that. $389.19 on SPY. 17,382 on Bitcoin. 559 on AMC. 2033 on GameStop. Heads up on BBIG. What up, Don? I just wish that I was at 50 cents instead of like $1 some of the times. And I wish that I like protected my delta. I should protect my delta a little bit better. You live and you learn though, right? There was a point where I just said fuck it. I just started loading. I just started DCing the shit out of it. Muln. Hit up on muln. BBIG blocks. Good amount of BBIG blocks. Coming up to 33 again. 61. Just lost 61. Bear with me, guys. Wrong button. Loving the turnover as well. Only 2%. Fuck. Bear with me, guys. No bueno. And how about this? BBIG's going for it right now. 61.5 on big. Muln 32.75. Spies at 389.5 ish. Fucking alright, I know what I'm gonna do here. BBIG, it's fighting right here. Just under 70 on the RSI. I think that we're chilling on BBIG. We're about to have the Finman interview as well. I'm gonna stream that. Or not the interview, the space call. Let me find that as well, actually, while I'm on my phone here. Edit. Sorry, guys. Might be. Yo, thanks, bro. I appreciate that big time. Like, I really, really appreciate that. People are just fucking blowing up MMTLP. They're just fucking probably talking about the same thing over and over again. Yo, Nuke, do you know where the space call is? Do you know whose Twitter I go to? Because I didn't see it on Finman's. Right? Mountain time is 2 hours in front of, or behind Eastern, right? 2 hours. Senate has voted to ban TikTok. Yes, sir. They did that yesterday. Thank you. So TikTok will be banned, which is going to be fucking really good if BBIG could lock up the motive. And that's the plan. Alright, so 7 minutes, or 3 minutes till that's supposed to start. MVIS 265. MMat 138. AI still chilling at 1265. CRKN 36% up off of its highs. More blocks on BBIG at 60. It's not until tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow. Okay. I thought it was fucking today. I'm shot. No, Trump is today. That's right. I'm sorry. 37.57 on Coinbase. I like Coinbase right there. Again, my my exposure is on CONL and not financial advice. Cosm starting to move. Heads up on Cosm. Be careful it's not a buy the rumor, sell the news, though. Like, you guys got it. Be smart. Be smart. Yep, Gold Cross. Good call. Sava 4160, IoT 1223, PEV 158. PEV is pretty interesting. They actually just bought out a company for hydrogen cell assets. And it's basically like a plug-and-play EV company with Ford chassis. GWH 256. Here we go, the EVTL warrants. Heads up. They're starting to move. Again, if you have not, please go ahead and smash the like and the sub. I'd appreciate that. Cosm. Cosm's at 33. BBIG 60 cents. SPY 389.30. Margin call. Margin call. Margin call. Plug power to buy fleet of Nikola hydrogen powered semi trucks? No shit. So Nikola with the sale to plug. Cosm. Someone just bought 10,000 shares. Come on, Cosm. Let's buy Rocket Girl a new Airbnb. One oh 4.5 on VRM. Coming up to 390 on SPY. The BOE just raised its key interest rate. Yeah, they did 50 basis points, right? BBIG blocks. Take me to the money zone. $17.7 up on Big. TikTok algorithm boost posts about eating orders. Yeah, it's. But then if you, I saw some kind of study, and they also looked at the algorithms in China, and in China they would show like younger kids, like successful people, and like things to become smarter, etc. But then in the U.S. it was just fucking junk. It's kind of fucked up. Twitter files reveal terrifying truths about the need for radical transparency. Ooh, that's coming from Palantir. Interesting. BBIG coming up to 62. 62. Need to hold it. Come on. Eat that supply. 69 and change on the 71.63 on RSI. Planned overhaul of U.S. stock trading rules was greeted with skepticism by some financial firms. 63.24 on BBIG. SPY 389.5. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Money zone. 10,000 shares, 10,000 shares, 20,000 shares. BBIG's getting bought very aggressively. Very fucking aggressively. Let's go. 25,000, 30,000, 30,000, 25,000. Motherfuck. Guys, I'm gonna do this because I'm still at the point where I gotta advertise for myself. Create a short. Look at them BBIG blocks. Let's go. All right. Let me just throw this up. Look at them BBIG blocks. This is annoying as fuck. Come join live. Bear with me. Just upload it, fuck it. 63.53 on Big. 32.70, 32.90 on Mullen. BBIG. This is just fucking great. Little space mission. What the fuck? Why is it frozen? Fucking YouTube. Apparently YouTube's fucking app is broken. Coming up on 64 on BBIG. RSI is 76.3. I can't even post this. 64.20 on Big. 64.30. 77.9 on the RSI. SPY 389.60. Ooh. SPY's trying here. Beautiful growth. Again, never draw like this, please. So there's my trajectory. Fucking love it. Just under 2 on ADN. $157.32 on Tesla. Netflix is down to $292. Facebook's down $6. Netflix is down $25. $13.37 on ICVX. MMat 137.9. $12.68 on AI. Tops 147. I wonder how far that's gonna get fucking flushed. I'm probably gonna look for an entry when I think it's near bottom, but I put out a fucking video on it yesterday, and then right after the market closed, they fucking announced the offering. It's like, kind of fucked my plans up there. Game 142, it's 19% up. APRN up 9.6. FFIEs at 52 cents. Tide down to 27 cents. PGY 67. AGFY 79 cents. SFT, I mean, it's down 3.5. 3. Ape 82 cents. BBIG and Gulf back. DXY is at 104.5. And pound strength is sub 122. We're at 121.88. BBIG trying to engulf. Somebody just bought 50,000 shares of BBIG at 63. Cosm up 2%. Boyle 35.82. tblt 215.9. LiDAR 75.31. Snap 873. Vana 520. CONL down to 506. GoCo 1535. Purple's up 9%. Sava 4160. IoT 1227. Here we go. BBIG. RSI cooled down a little bit. 67 right now. APCX up 17.4. Beautiful. Heads up on DWACW, guys. Just in case whatever Trump says is, like, monumental. MJXL is, I believe that's an all-time low at 42.88. Hold on a second. I might have to do something about that. BBIG blocks at 64. I don't know why we're getting pinged there. I mean, unless they're rounding up, I guess. BBIG 62.20. Sorry guys, I'm trying to make a purchase here. Sell one of these, I guess. Fuck. $61 on big. Just broke trend trajectory down. I got a trade too. 1378 on ICVX. Very nice point out. Whoever, I forget who mentioned that earlier. MJXL. Bought some MJXL. I felt like I had to. I just don't think that we're gonna fucking go another year without legalization. $7.49 on UVXY. $7 puts are only $15. Down $5 from when I was looking before. 91.73 on MNTS. Tesla trying to break that trend to the upside. AMC 562, 2034 on GME, 6221 on Big, 3325 on Mullen. Still need to take over that VWAP. SPY's just been hanging in this level. It seems like it needs to consolidate. Or maybe, or sorry, it seems like it's been consolidating, I should say. We are on top of the MACD now. Yeah, ever so slightly, we're fucking on top. SPY might go here. RSI is at 55.5, so it has room. Bitcoin just under 17.4. I think if once we get 17.4, I think that SPY will move. Yeah, I think we're breaking the downtrend right here. Or about to, at least. Just shy of 62 on Big. Over the last year, the MJ XL ETF is down 86%. The 5-year has it down 95%. Binance CEO plays down redemption fears as customers pull money. We can meet 100% of withdrawals. Beautiful. More comms and Snap. Yeah, Snap looks fucking really nice. And I really like the news that we got pretty recently. 1273 on AI as well. I do like the news about having a deal with Amazon and the augmented reality. That's pretty dope. BBIG. GRNT halted. Word. Looks like Express got hit by a bear algo. FFIE up about 3.7. Zoom out on the 20-minute chart. Looks like one of Pedro's chart. Alright, hold on 1 second. 1 second. Ape, 82 cents. Cosm has 4%. Was that news on Cosm good or no? Like, I mean, I'm assuming it is good, but like, how good was it, I should say. 876 on Snap here. Let's see. Yeah. That's at a technical double bottom. I mean, unless it's going to come down to here. I mean, I bought it today. So it is what it is. CONL 506. Hold on, I gotta catch up to you guys too. Oh wait, I wanted to look at Vana. Fuck. NWTN 1280. 520 on Snap or on Vana. Excuse me. More blocks on Big. And again, at the expense of sounding like the broken record, please like and sub if you have not already. 104.5 on VRM. Coming up on 390 on SPY. Bitcoin has 17.4. Here comes SPY. 389.80. Is this aggressive looking or no? Ooh, okay. Alright. Look at ETH. Whew. here we go. No news yet. Word. 6250 on Big. Thank you very much, Rock Girl. Banks must get approval before engaging in crypto-related activities, and those that already engage in these activities must notify the New York Department of Financial Services, the agency says. I don't know why, but yeah. Admiral something warns that China plays the long game while the U.S. is stuck on... Yes, exactly. Thank you very much. That makes a lot of sense, Greg. I absolutely agree 100%. We're too busy fucking fighting each other to worry about the bigger threat. Super trend up on SPY. I think it's going to get it too with the way that crypto's moving. Uh, 32,000 shares on Big. $5.58 on AMC. MNTS just under 93 cents. VIX is up to a 22.8. Tesla 157.50. Tesla is on pivot. Heads up on Tesla, guys. She looks ready to launch. 149.20 on Microsoft. Amazon is 88.90, 150-ish on Google. 292-ish on Netflix. Facebook's just sub 116. BlackRock is still under 7. It's at 696. Blackstone is at 77.53. Blocks on Big. 62 flat. Watch out that we don't come down to the 48. RSI is now 51.80. Significantly lower than what it was. RIG is at 426.5. MVIS 264. MMAT 139. AVXL 845. AI back up to 1272. Novavax is 27.8 down. God damn. Might provide a good entry here at some point, though. Tide is up 4.4. AGFY 79.20. SFT is just under 21 cents. Ape, wow, Ape is down to 81.61. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Cosm 2.13 up. Boyle 36, backed 155, tblt 216. I'd really love for tblt to fucking launch too. Not enough demand, apparently. $5.23 on Vana. Remember, this is 52.58 short. Something like that. Grinding closer to the VWAP on muln. $389.70-ish on SPY. Bitcoin 17,420-ish, 418. VIX 2286. SPY slightly down, 389.60. Big 61 cents. 105 on VRM, she's launch. Again, please don't forget to like and sub. I'd appreciate it. Muln just under 33. Just got back on top of MACD. And Matt. Ooh. What is she doing? Low turnover. Hearing right now. No news yet. Please let me know when you do have news, Rocket Girl. I would appreciate that. 389.40 on SPY. This bullshit about fucking everybody being tight on Adderall kind of sucks. I'm like fucking conserving like a motherfucker. One second, guys. Shy of 33 on Mullen. MNTS coming up on 93 cents. I bought a few things today. I bought CONL today. I bought AI today. I bought TQQ today. I bought MJXL today because it's on an all-time low. Did I leave anything out, guys? I tell you guys what I buy, so like, do you guys remember anything? Yeah, please like and sub for anybody new rolling in. But yeah, that's what I bought. I'm sure there might be something else, but I can't think of it. Oh, I bought Ape too. Just because I'd rather have Ape than AMC right now at these prices. 1270 on AI. Oops. Jesus Christ. Sorry, guys. What's Ape's short interest? Alright, one second. Let me look at Big real quick. She looks like she wants a curl. Give me 1 second, though. Let me get you Ape. I want to look at MMATs as well. In a second. Ape. $6.6, 75.8 utilization. Fuck, I forgot MMAT. MMAT. $14.8 on MMAT. BBIG blocks rolling in at 62. SPY 389.66. This is just consolidating right here. What's Tesla at? Tesla. 158.43. Oh, I think I bought more TSLL as well. So I bought TSLL, CONL, MJXL. Those are all levered ETFs. Oh, and TQQ. I bought some levered ETFs. And I'll just DCA them if I have to. I took a little bit of profit on Carvana as well when it was up. I do still have a heavy Carvana holding, but I did limit it. Need to spend that money elsewhere. Game is up 17.5. Ape is at 81.55. Cosm 2.5. Boyle 36.60. Boyle looks strong. Boyle is looking strong. We have a gold cross on her. Look at that. Nice little, nice, I say little. It's a large ass cup. Almost like a double bottom action here after 2. And the gold cross right over there. 48 is over the VWAP. 200 is going to be coming up to the VWAP in a second. With positive price pressure, excuse me. 873 on Snap. Oh, I bought Snap too. Did buy Snap and AI. 506 on CO1L. RMET is 2% up. That thing's been fucking just ripping. That's another thing that did a reverse split and has done pretty well. Right? I'm pretty sure they did a reverse. IoT 1237. 89 cents on BBAI. UPCX up 19%. We have average volume actually. Low turnover as well. DWAC just over 20. FOA, it's probably nothing. Yeah. MJXL off of its all-time low, still at 43 cents. GWH back up off of the lows at 260 now. Labu 681. Labu's pretty intriguing to me. BBIG just under 62 cents. Seen some green here though. Muln 33 cents. VRM 104.5. SPY just tapped 390 and lost it. 560 on AMC. 2057 on GME. Von, yeah, 52.58. Muln needs to go back near $1. So it kind of scares me a little bit because we've been asking for fucking PR on Muln for the longest time, right? Didn't get it. Now the reverse split is next week. They're the vote for it. So there's no way that we could actually get above $1 by then for 10 days. Which means like we've seen like what reverse splits have done in this market. They haven't done well. So I kind of know how their management's been treating us. And it would make sense that they try to like fuck us a little bit and give us 2 PRs, have the price run up, and then offer a split. Not offer a split, vote for a split. So I'm just worried about a little bit of a pullback on it. 22.86 on VIX. GRNT announces stock repurchase. Ooh. Actually, wait, let me look at the... I want to look at the Ortex. Stock repurchase on GRNT. TRKA is up 27%. Good shit, Mike. Good shit. So this is a $1.13 billion cap company. Low float. Well, compared to, outstanding. Only under 11% of the company is for sale. I don't know the play enough, though. $158.50 on Tesla. Well above the MACD now. Heads up on Tesla. That's on the ramp. Sideways on muln. Just getting tighter and tighter. We have 390 on SPY. That's not true. I don't know when it would happen. I don't know. I don't know that. I don't want to speculate on that either. I'm just being cautious because I don't really like the people who are running it. I think that's a fair fucking statement. Netflix is looking really appealing for a reverse. Netflix is down $27 today. SPY hanging in there. SPY. EMAs are in line on SPY. $2 on ADN. Nikola founder Trevor Milton asked for a new trial on charges he misled investors about the electric truck makers' prospects. I don't know. I don't know. BBIG. BBIG. BBIG's getting blocks too. Good blocks. Let's go. SPY 390.40 ish. MNTS up to 94 cents. Tesla 158.53. 1 second, guys. $64.34 on big. Let's fucking do it. Thank you, Rock Girl. I just got your message now. Red Metal Resources is engaged in acquiring and exploring mineral properties in Chile. Oh, yeah, that's that one you want me to look at. It's RMES. So that's OTC, and the thing is like I'm pretty spread out right now. I can't spread even more. It's just way too many charts. OTC DMEHF Desert Mountain Energy receives delivery of major components of its Macaulay helium process. Helium. That news should have popped GRNT. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. That's why like I'm very fucking hesitant on taking things that I'm not like in tune with. BBIG, come on, babe. BBIG blocks at 65. They're probably rounding up, though. I really don't trust fucking Webull's time and sales. After running Charles Schwab right next to it. Like, somebody just bought 27,206 shares back to back like that. And they didn't pop up over here. It's weird. SPY, just under 390 still. Just under 22.9 on VIX. RSI on BBIG still 70, well, just under 71. 750 on UVXY. Tesla 157.91. 558 on AMC. BBIG. Give me a handle. We have a big E up here. How about a handle? Big boy blocks on BBIG. GRNT may repurchase from time to time throughout next year. I have no idea. Like, I don't know that trade at all. That's why I'm not taking it. I mean, it's intriguing, and if it's a resource company, it probably has like mining shit involved, which I kind of like, depending on what they're mining, of course. I would just have to look into it more. The problem with that is sometimes I will drop like fucking like 20% of my viewers if I like do DD. It's kind of fucked up. But it is what it is. 1410 on ICVX. Goev still under 120. AI 1263. Tops 147. DSS 14.5 up. Coin at 38. Thank you, Greg. Yeah, please don't forget to like and sub. I appreciate that, Greg. Thank you for reminding me. It's just under 80 cents on AGFY. SFT just under 21 cents. Ape at 81.5. DocuSign is down to 55.83. Cosm 2% up. Boyle 36.74. Backed 155. GBTG just 3% up. Or 3 cents up, excuse me. 1268 on NWTN. T2 is down to 137. 137. 524 on Vana. GoCo 1524. Wait, what your average is what? Is 2 when? I'll pick you up on what? The way to the moon? 4135 on Sava. IoT 1229. PEV up 4.7. APCX up 19% still. FOA 2.2 up, not much. BBIG looking for that handle. Lots of blocks coming in on big. Lots of blocks. Let's go. What's SPY at? SPY's at just under 390. Print. Where's Tesla? Big. Press release says a company has repurchased shares. Carries more weight with me than saying they will repurchase from time to time. Yeah, I agree. 66.59 on big. Lots of blocks coming in. Someone just bought 100,000 shares. 23,000 shares? 12,000. Jesus. Lots of blocks coming in. I don't know if I fucking trust this chart. Okay, there we go. Dirty. Dirty as fuck. That's almost a fucking perfect cup and handle. $67.5. 30% up, 68 cents. Patience. Patience, young Jedi. Tesla 158.09. More blocks on big. Already well above average. More blocks. These ones are coming in on the bid, though. 40,000 shares. Someone just bought over 50,000 shares. Motherfuck. These blocks are getting pretty fucking crazy. The turnover, though. I know. I love it. You doubled your snap shares today? Good shit, dude. I mean, how bad does it have to feel to watch your biz run stock? What? Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, unless you still had shares. Because you could quit and still keep your shares, you know what I mean? Because if that's the case, then you probably fucking love it. Mike doubled his snap shares today. Good shit, dude. Good shit. Ooh, Netflix lost almost $30 today. $14.27 on ICVX. Coin is under 38 bucks. Game, another 20% up. They did 20% yesterday too. AGFY, just under 80 cents. SFT, just under 21 cents still. Boyle, just under 37 bucks. tblt, 216. 76.74 on LiDAR. 873 on Snap. Fauna, 528. 1 second, guys. Vana might fucking go here. Looks like it found its bottom on pivot. I'd like some help with SPY. I mean, we don't necessarily need it, but I would definitely like it. Tesla's just moving sideways. Blocks on big still. It's like it's just eating supply now that it made this level. 74.72 on the RSI. Apple's all the way down to 137.67. 248.80 on Microsoft. Amazon's at just over 88. Google's at 91.30-ish. Netflix 288. That lost $29.50. Facebook lost 6.13 today. BlackRock is down to 6.95. Big with some candles. Nope. Back down to the bid on the. Never mind. Now we're on the ask. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. More blocks on big. SPY 389.20. Bitcoin holding on to 17.4. Back on the bid on BBIG. And now we're on the ask. There's just so many fucking blocks coming through. It's ridiculous. Still under 5% turnover. What's Mullen doing? Ooh, Mullen sliding a little bit. Heads up. This might hurt. This might hurt. Notice how the turnover isn't fucking juicing. Like, this turnover should be spinning. RSI is an 18 on Mullen. Big. Yeah, that might be a Mullen pull. You ain't wrong. 157.80 on Tesla. ICVX 1450. 1256 on AI. I hope not. Novavax all the way down to 1245. CRKN 40% up. DSS still has 15.5. BBIG still looking strong here. Lots of blocks. Lots of blocks. Coin 37.80. AGFY 79 cents. SFT just under 21 still. Ape 81.5. Lots of fucking blocks on BBIG. Here we go. 70 cents. Jesus. DXY 104.69. BBIG 70.5. Boyle 37.30. LiDAR still at 75 cents. Snap at 871. Vana at 530. Where's Snap or Spy? Spy still chilling under 390. 557 on AMC, 2043 on GME. VRM 104.3. Good chunk of shares here on the bid for big. Spy still sliding. Mullen trying to catch itself here. Again, please don't forget to throw me a like and a sub. It is free to help me out. Bitcoin's trying to find a bottom here. Looks like it's consolidating. RSI is a 68.5 still. Alright, we're getting them to slap the ask here. Q's 277.26. TQQ is all the way down to 1971. 288.50 on Netflix. 29.45 down. Bear with me. Way oversold on Netflix right there. $389.5 on Spy. Big. Bear with me. Cool fucking beans. 68.5 on Big. 32 on Mullen. RSI's coming right back. Heads up. Let's see if we get a pushback. Ooh. Never mind. Blocks are just fucking flying on BBIG. At first, they'll be like right on the bid, and then they'll just switch it right back to the ask. Big. What are you doing? Hard down on Big. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. Every single one helps the algos. 389.30-ish on SPY. The turnover isn't really pumping on big. Like, with that hard of a fucking drop, this should be juiced. Still holding on to 32 cents on muln as well. Down to the 48, 65 cents. SPY 389.30. AMC 558, GME 2042. Just lost 32 cents on muln. 104.5 on VRM. Bitcoin is at 17,416. 94.50 on MMTS. Remember, they have a contract with SpaceX. 22.83 on VIX. TLT has 109. Tesla 158.34. I look at Vana and Snap. Wow, Novavax 12.45. Coinbase down to 37.82. APRN is up 13.15 right now. Tide up 3%. AGFY down to 79 cents. Cosm 2% down now. Boyle at 37.55. That's 8% up. TBLT 216 still. LIDAR still at 75 cents. Snap 873. Vana 534. I gotta look at this, guys. I have too much money on it to not look. We're going for a gold cross here on Carvana. 24's already through it. Mullen, she's trying to come back too. She is trying. So that super trend just disappeared. Rig looks bullish on all time frames. I do like Rig. Rig is sub 430 as well still. MMat 135. I forget who told me about BYSE, but or SI, excuse me, but that is up 18%. $533 on Vana. Oh, we dropped 389 on SPY. Idaho and Tennessee latest states. I think it was Rubio introduced a bill for all government issued cell phones. I believe that's a nationwide ban. Bet. I do like Rig a lot. Yo, Nuclear, you still think AMC going to blast off one of these days? I think it will. It's too popular to not have fucking gamma squeezes. My humble opinion. Tesla right now, trying to avoid a double top. Trying to get some support off the 48 in the VWAP. Mullen trying to recover. T2. I still like T2. BBIG and Mullen are my biggest losses. Tesla at 158. SPY trying for 389 again. I'm gonna go ahead and pull her up real quick. Hard down on BBIG. SPY trying to recover, it looks like. See, the turnover really isn't fucking, like, ripping, though. That's why I think that this is a short. BBIG blocks are flowing. Just under 23 on VIX, 22.94. UVXY up to 760. BBIG in Gulf. Let's see if we can carry. TQQ 1960. About $30 down on Netflix. Where's Vana? Vana. Where the fuck are you? Let's start from the top. TSLL 935. Rig 429.5. GoEV has 120. 1251 on AI. Novavax all the way down to 1225. Ouch. 19% up on DSS. Coin 3761. AGFY 79 cents. SFT 2144. She's on. Heads up on SFT, guys. Boyle just under $38. Snap 871. Vaughn at 530 still. Mullen confirming the 2. I think I have a block trade indicator sub for Mullen. It's not loading. By the way, don't mean to always ask you what you buy every day. I'm just curious since I start my day late, since I've been staying up late studying for finals. Yeah, I just can't. I can't do, like. I'm not gonna do that with a hot mic, and like even if I phrase something in a like a sincere way that's not, you know, anywhere near like troublesome, they'll still try to fuck me. So yeah, I'm gonna be extra cautious. I've already been cautious, but I'm still gonna be extra cautious. RP says Boyle. Where the fuck is Boyle? DXY 104.81. Pound is way down as well. The fuck did I put Boyle? There it is, $38. Nice. Boyle looks so strong. Wow. That's some fucking trajectory. Yeah, again, never fucking draw like that ever, please. I'm just trying to gauge the trajectory of it. BBIG blocks. Trying to recover. And we are well off trajectory. And again, at the expense of sounding like a broken record, please go ahead and like and sub for me. It is free to help me with these algos. Absolutely free. 288.77 on SPY. The level 2 on rig is nuts. took the money that I was going to spend on Rig and I spent it on Snapchat. Hoping I don't regret that. Down to 1250 on AI. Jesus, that's tight. So, Rig's level 2 sounds pretty tight. Just throwing that out there. BBIG. $0.01 spread. Yeah, that's crazy. That's kind of how it should be, though, in my opinion. I don't think that there should be, like, widespread at all. The wider the spread, the more room we leave for fucking market makers. $14.53 on ICVX. Good call, whoever is in that. Somebody mentioned it earlier. MVIS 262. AI 1251. Tops 147. NVAX all the way down to 1220. I almost toughed it out. I'm happy I didn't. I am going to have to re-enter, though, at some point, but still. Happy I didn't fucking tough that out. Cosm. Fuck, did I put Cosm now? There's so much shit on this fucking list. Bear with me, bear with me. What the fuck? Cosm, where the fuck are you? There you are. Coming back. 19.6 for turnover. Excuse me, turnover. Can't even fucking talk. Below average volume on it. Top short interest. Here you go, real quick. $6.11. Boyle 38.07. TBLT still 215. 870 on Snap. What's final looking like? Ivana going for a gold cross right now. NASDAQ futures are 3.4 down. S&P are 2.72 down. And Dow is down 2.6 down. Just under 105 on VRM. SPY 388.30. Grinding sideways and down, it looks like. RSI is oversold. We're through the 2 on a 4 hour. This might get ugly. Heads up. Might get ugly. Next big level I see is like 382, which is my area that I was talking about before. We just plummeted right through 380. Okay. I meant 388, excuse me. Back to 388. Cosm. The fuck is it? Light Art's at 75 cents. Cosm is green. Nice little candle right there. Lots of buying on BBIG. Lots of blocks. Lots of blocks. Just under 32 cents on muln. Just under 64 cents on big. Muln extended double. Let me know if Cosm goes up like 5%, because that Cosm moves very, very quick. I don't want to, have to keep coming back to look at a barcode. Pretty please. Kid, hold on. Double bottom on muln. Let's see. GME 2040, AMC 557, 1045 on VRM, ADN 199, SPY 38810. Tesla 158.27. SDIG is under 50 cents. Aurora 103.5. Gush is down to 146.47. Big buys on BBIG. I'll go ahead and look at that in a second. But I mean, a lot of blocks are coming in, but not really too much movement. CONL, it's 510. Vana, 529. What's coin at, real quick? COIN. 3760. Fuck. Hold on. Coin. I might put more on CONL, I'm not sure. Double bottom on Coinbase. SPY 388.14. BBIG. Lots of orders here. Lots of orders on BBIG. Heads up on BBIG, guys. 1 second. And again, please don't forget to like, sub, hit the bell. Kid, look at your phone. $23.10 on VIX. UVXY is at 767. 158.04 on Tesla. Bear with me, guys. SPY 388.34 coming up. BBIG trying to distance ourselves from the VWAP. Lots of blocks coming in. Lots of blocks. It's only at 16.5 though. Low turnover still. 7.07. Just shy of 32 on muln. 388.5 on SPY. 17.4 on Bitcoin. VIX is 23.22. Legit, dude, all you have to do is type commands in Discord. No disrespect, but you come in midday at the end of lunch and start trying to get DD. Ouch. I mean, you're not wrong. It kind of is a pre-market request, but it's alright. $23.22 on VIX. TLT just lost 109. 158.20. Kid, you're killing me, dude. Nicola, Estig, Fisker, Blink, Beyond Meat. I was looking at, and EVGO 6. I was actually looking at Estig, but I didn't make an entry on it. SFT has a pretty nice looking short score as well, and they just made an acquisition. $14.40-ish on ICVX. Gap up on the daily to 374. I'm sorry. What are we talking about now? Oh, there's a Discord. Yeah. Let me tag that to the top. Thank you very much for posting that. Yeah, Estig is a Bitcoin miner that has a lower cap than a lot of the other miners. They actually mine by using like the coal like tailings from like back in the day when they used to mine coal like heavily. So it's kind of good for the environment, and it it's profitable because of Bitcoin. But I don't like Bitcoin that much, so I don't know how to feel about that. AGFY up to 82 cents. Heads up on AGFY. Low turnover, low volume. Ape sliding up a little bit. Ape with some volume. Cosm down. Boil 38.65-ish, 60. TBLT, same level. LiDAR, same level. 872 on Snap. Vaughn at 530. CONL 510. My lowest entry there is 506. GoCo 1509. Sava 4088. IoT 1239. BBIG. Chilling at VWAP. Just above. Spy Dark Pool print 1.6 bill. Trying to stop ourselves here at a double bottom on muln. Fuck. I hope that this isn't a flush. Snap looks very interesting. There's a shit ton of gaps on Snap as well. That's why I bought Snap instead of, what was I going to buy? I was going to buy Rig with it. And I bought Snap instead. Ruh-roh. Kind of like a descending channel off that old trend. Oh, it's from top too. Alright, bet. Mullen dropping? Yeah, I know. BBIG blocks. Somebody's buying the shit out of BBIG right now. I see 38,000 on the ask. I see another 55,000 on the ask. And again, please like and sub. Sorry that I have to fucking say it over and over again. People just don't do it. 767 on UVXY. TLT has 109.08. TQQs are at 1950. Kind of want to buy more. $20.48 on GameStop. $5.57 on AMC. These BBIG blocks are coming. Let's see what SPY's looking like. How about Tesla. Just dropped 158. This is kind of critical for Tesla. Coming down to the 2. Now this could come down and just eat supply. It doesn't really have to, you know, fall right through. I do want it above VWAP if possible, though. BBIG blocks, 64. Carvana's trying to move. Bet. 38.54 on Boyle. 38.50. Down to 8.69 on Snap. Ooh, Vana. Vana. Going for the gold cross. We have it, actually. Nice. Thank you, Jess. $63.5 on Big. Trying to hold on to 30 cents on muln. 537 on Vana. We have over average volume and turnover is only 10%, 10.7, 10.8-ish. Can someone let me know if Tesla goes up, or if Vana goes up to VWAP? Pretty please. Spy trying to catch itself right here. They're trying to get muln down to 29 cents. Lots of orders between 29 and 39. Thank you, kid. 29.30 word. I really wouldn't be surprised. Just like it's just too coincidental that we've been asking for PR and then they wait until right before the vote for the split to, you know, give us PR. Like that's fucked up. But that's kind of how life has been as a muln shareholder. $29.87 down on fucking Netflix. Nasdaq futures are down 3.75. S&P are down almost 3%, 2.97, and Dow is down 2.86. Consolidating above VWAP. Still trying to catch this. Muln. Someone's about 25,000, 10,000, 30,000, 15,000. What the fuck? How can they drop muln like this? Kind of easily, actually, John. Pressure release valve, yeah. Muln news was good, showing the direction the company is going. If it drops, doesn't change my... Exactly. But there's a lot of moves that could be made. John, I wouldn't... I'm with you that there's a lot of... that there's a lot of crime out there. I don't know if this is crime. It gapped up. I mean, it would be natural, actually, for it to fill that gap. I hope not, but, I mean... Let's try and keep it real, you know? Do I see a gap fill on Boyle? So, gaps aren't going to be as prevalent, like, well, it's not going to be as important, I should say, on Boyle. I mean, yeah, they're important, but they're not as important. It's a 2 times ETF. So, it's not going to be as, like, critical as, you know, like a regular chart. Wait, what's brilliant news? Wow, what a crappy day in the broader market. I'm hoping that my balancing in position is starting to pay. I'm still up 1% even on a day like today. I mean, I'm up. Someone just bought 40,000 shares of BIG. See, I have 2 on my screen. I have 20 back to back. Well, yeah, because they're gonna go ahead and profit take. They're gonna scalp it. You should be used to this, though, homie. You've been in muln for a while. You know what I mean? I just wouldn't let fucking shit like this affect your mood. It's hard. I understand it's hard for it to not, but I don't know. I just like let go. It's like, okay. Makes me feel a lot better overall. Rather than like being like miserable because I'm down. I'm still down on muln and BBIG, even though they're, you know, ripping. Like, I'm okay with that. I've accepted that. They're my bags. It's fine. I mean, when they rip, you know, obviously it makes my portfolio feel better. But I don't know. I wouldn't let them dictate my mood like that. You know? UVXY 770. VIX at 2338. Tesla 157.5. Fucking Netflix. Down 30.5. 14.5 on ICVX. 37.68 on Coinbase. MMat 138. AI down to 12.47. Tops 147.9. Novavax fucking dropped 30. TRKA up 31%, says Mike. Thank you. 25 cents on DSS. It's 15, almost 16% up. BBIG blocks at 63 cents. So down a penny. Tide up 1.2. AGFY 79 cents. SFT 2070. DXY 105.86. Cosm 1.8 down. Boyle 38 to 35. I gotta look at this and see how it's looking on the trend. Coming down to the trajectory. Down to trajectory here. I wonder if it's gonna come down to the 48. tblt 215. NWTN down to 1263. Snap 868. Vana 536. I gotta look at Vana. CONL 510 still. Blocks on BBIG at 64. Let's see. IoT 1238. APCX up 19%. Very good. I just wish I bought more at my fucking average. I have a couple hundred at 59.95. MindMed, I didn't mean to click on that. 268. 557 on AMC. GME 2054. Hold on one second. I will for you, Mike. Guys, check out GameStop. On the 200 right now. Is it TRKA? TRKA. Do you know where the warrants are on TRKA, Mike? TRKA does look kind of nice. The one. 4 hour. Looks like it's starting to cross now. That does look pretty intriguing, dude. Look at that volume. God damn. 37.82 on Coinbase. BBIG down a little bit. Down to VWAP. A unit of digital asset firm Genesis wanna spot on an official creditors committee in the FTX bankruptcy. BBIG blocks still at 63. Muln. I should have pulled it when it fucking slid. I knew it was gonna happen. Oh well. Oh well. VIX is at 2340. UVXY 769. $157.60 on Tesla. $37.87 on Coinbase. Muln trying to fight back a little bit. MVIS is down. Where the fuck did it go? MVIS was looking nice. Where was it? 37.89 on Coinbase. MVIS is at 261. AI is at 1247. CRKN 39.6 up. BBIG with some blocks. Bear with me. Cosm about 3% down. Boyle 37.82. Vana. Push down. Know what? What do y'all know for? Remember to take a breath, everyone. In through your nose, out through your mouth. Nice and deep. Breathe. Bitcoin lost 17.4. I'd like to grab that back. How's SPY looking? Go ahead, spread out. There you go. Trying to catch ourselves here. SPY. Pushing back. Where's Tesla? 157.5-ish. UVXY 768. VIX is at 23.54. And for like the 80th time today, please don't forget to like and sub. Mullen's coming back a little bit. 35.35 on the RSI. See if we grab any more momentum. 35.35 still. Got pushed down by the 13. 38.33 on SPY. 5.55 on AMC. Big 63.22. Mullen's trying. coming up to 17.4 on Bitcoin. Trying to stop the downtrend on SPY. 20.51 on GME, 5.55 on AMC, 63.25 on BIG, 30 cents on muln. She's fighting back towards the 48. Yeah, do you know the exercise or no? Oh, okay. I thought you were yelling no because it was capitalized. My bad. BBIG blocks. Trying to recover here on BBIG. Heads up. Lots of blocks. Let's go. SPY 388.22. Super trend on big. Blocks are flowing as well. SPY 388.20-ish. Bitcoin 17,389. Coming up to 158 on Tesla, 157.89. Where is my Vana? Vana. MJXL still at 43 cents. It's just off the all-time low. APCX 19.13 up. I'm in the background, but damn, what a funny day to be in muln. I mean, it's kind of just like a summary of how, life has been as a muln shareholder. I kind of knew it was going to fucking happen, though. I didn't pull when I saw it starting to get weak. It's kind of where I fucked up. 541 on Carvana. 542. Heads up on Vana here. Vana could get spicy. Really spicy. BBIG 64.45. Getting blocks. 10,000, 10,000. Nice orders. 4,000, 8,000, 15,000. They're going back to back with them. Like, they're doubling up. BBIG. That's not how I invest. I wouldn't. Welcome to chat, by the way. $388.46 on SPY. Then I'd probably sell half and buy the other one just to even myself out. I diversify, and now I know that everyone does their own thing. I just play the numbers. I don't know. Teach their own though. Obviously not financial advice, yada yada yada, but I just I play the numbers. If the numbers make sense, then I'm about it. If they don't, then I'm not in it. No. I'm not gonna answer that. I'm sorry. Because now if you're talking about a call, now I might do something else. Like, it just, there's so many dynamics to everything. I can't go ahead and I can't choose that. Tesla's moving. Tesla's looking jumpy. A little bit. A little bit, Sean. A little bit. Ooh, muln. Give me a handle. Wait, Sean, why did you do that? I need subscribers. You know what I mean? 388.70 on SPY. Trying to fight back. Bitcoin just under 17.4. TQQ is down to 19.54. 158 on Tesla. Where's Vana? CO1L only at 510. More blocks on BBIG. Someone just bought like 120,000 shares. 542 on Vana. Fuck Benzinga. $547 Havana. AGFY. Bust it. I bet you he really loved it. Or I bet you he hated it down before it fucking ran 28% though. No, I don't know. I just don't listen to like places like that. I just look at filings and things of that nature. Things directly from the company or the people who represent the company. Or if I do look at articles like that, then like I search and see if they have like any kind of influence from funds. $388.60 on SPY. $23.49 on VIX. Just under 109 on TLT. Did he? Heads up. Heads up. Lots of blocks. Lots of blocks. If it's the exchange on a simple two, there will be another clear example that they will use the line of defense. Lots of blocks. Someone just bought 80,000 shares of BBIG. See, on my screen, I have 2 of these. I don't understand that. It says 43,085 twice. That's weird. Just shy of 30 cents on muln. Have 30 cents on muln. I gotta check out Vana again. Tesla dropped 158, chilling at 157.9. TRKA news. It entered into a securities purchase agreement. God damn! So they're buying back $50 million dollars worth of shares. Good shit, Mike. Good shit. If it's a series or of its Series E convertible, word. So they're cutting some debt. EVTL. Look at the fucking warrants up 4%. IoT 1240. GoCo 1511. $5.44 on Vana. Gotta look at it real quick. Just under view up. All right. So about 5.45 is gonna probably view up. Mullen just under 30. Has 30. All right, wait. Let me see. TMG has agreed to sell 500,000 shares of Series E preferred and warrants to purchase up to 33,300,000. There are 333,333 shares of the company's common stock. Each share of the Series E preferred will have a stated value of $100 per share and be convertible after the closing date into shares of common stock at a conversion price of $1.50 per share. Alright, I don't feel like reading that whole thing. If you guys are interested in TRKA, take a look at chat. Thank you very much, Mike. Mullen's starting to grab some ground here. No, you're good, man. It's good. It's DD, dude. It's DD. That's what I want. BAM space tonight with Huss at 5. Mullen. Blocks on BBIG. Check DM. Word. Alright. My fucking phone just shut off. I don't know why it does that. Spy. It's having trouble grabbing fucking 389 back. 2354 on VIX. UVXY is up to 765. Tesla 158.14. Where's my Snap and Vana? T2 is down to 137-ish. 869 on Snap. Vana 544. Oh, guys, I heard something shitty about, well, I didn't hear it. I kind of found it. Found out something kind of shitty about IDEX. They have a little bit more exposure to China than I would like. I'm not in it anymore, but that was something I liked before I knew that. Check my DMs. BBIG 67.5-ish. Muln, it's on like Donkey Kong. See, I don't like how he's fucking putting his stops out there for everyone. Like, that's how you set fucking expectations and stuff. Like, you're basically giving somebody all that they would need to know in order to trade against you. 1360 on ICVX. 3770 on coin. TRKA has 30% up. Rig 427, that's slid a little bit. MVIS 262, mmat 136. AI is down to 1245. Game 22.5 up. PGY 666, okay. 3% up on Tide. AGFY 79 cents. SFT 2074. Ape 82 cents. BBIG on the bid. Boil 37.5-ish. tblt 216. LiDAR 75. 868 on snap. Vaughn is still 544. BBIG blocks. They're slapping the fucking ass here. And back to the bid. APCX 9173. $38.34 or $388.34, excuse me, on SPY. And again, please don't forget to like and sub. I just see people coming in and out. Gotta keep saying it. You guys are probably as sick of hearing it as I am saying it. $17,350 on Bitcoin. I'd like to grab 17.4 back if possible. Obviously, the higher the better, though. Mullen, trying to hold on to 30 cents. Vaughn on VWAP, thank you. Oh, is EV go green? No, 543. Great if I could find it. Dollar strength is all the way up to 104.69. And pound strength is down to 121.75. Boil 37.50. tblt chilling. $5.46 on Vana. Little yups. Let's see if we can handle off that. 68.18 on Big. 30.20 on Mullen. Trying to hold on to 3.88 on Spy. BBIG slapping the ass. God damn, I gotta fucking pull off. Can you tell me if we clear VWAP, I guess, kid? You picked up Labu? Nice. I like Labu. If anything, just to kind of like protect you from, you know, any kind of vaccine plays running. They're absolutely destroying the ask on BBIG. About 3 times volume and only 8.3% turnover. All right, go ahead. What was the news today on BBIG? Some of the board members are done, and they've been kind of like dragging their ass when it comes to locking down the mergers that we need. $31 down on Netflix. Burying the bid. GWH 260. I think they're eating all the supply at fucking 66 cents on big. APCX still hanging out at that level. 19.13 up. IoT 1236. It's 8% down, 8 and change. GoCo 1511 still. This is random, but this is 3 times nat gas, UGAZF. I don't know how this is only 0.02, oh, sorry, 0.4 up when boil is 2 times nat gas, and it's doing much, much better. That makes no sense to me. I mean, I'm sure that the holdings are just like a little bit skewed, but still. 1242 on AI. Novavax is all the way down, fucking 30% down. Holy God. They were like 31% short today when I was looking. They were 31% short yesterday, so the T2 from yesterday is going to be fucking fire on Novavax probably tomorrow. Game is 25% up. SFT down 3.2. Ape 82.21. Boil, see, like Boil's up 8%, and that's only 2 times nat gas, and then UGAZF is 3 times. So in theory, UGAZF should be up more than Boil. Kind of fucks with me a little bit. Vaughn is still chilling at fucking 544. Mullen chilling over 30 cents. Holding it though, nice. Trying to push back. Got rejected right off the trend line. $560 on AMC, 2056 on GameStop, 666 here on Big, 388.5 on SPY. Seen blocks coming in. Somebody just hit the ask for 30,000 shares. Bet. Alright. We'll do something here. Bear with me, guys. I gotta fuck with something on my computer quick. It'll take 2 seconds. BBIG going for 30% up. Big blocks on BBIG. Coming in on the bid though. And one more. Go. Recording date today. Alright, cool. Gucci. Oh, I gotta turn monetization on too. Fuck. Alright, Bird tweet. What did he tweet? John Berta, let's see. Credit goes to another unnamed shareholder. FTDs all the way through the 12th. How does a stock that is halted have this happen? How does a private company have FTDs? Inquiring minds want to know. He tagged Finrest, Charles Payne, and Gary Gensler. Lots of blocks on BBIG. Lots of blocks. Someone just bought 50,000 shares. Another person just bought 32,000 shares. Mullen, sub 30 cents. SPY coming up to on 389. And ETH is 1273. Bitcoin is 17,415-ish. Tesla 157. Mullen. Let's see. $37.76 on Coinbase. 1288 on ICVX. 124 on goev. Goev could get dangerous. Just throwing that out there. 1242 on AI. DSS 11% up. Game 21.6 up. APRN about almost 14%. AGFY is down to 79 cents. Just under 21 on SFT. Ape 82.23. SMMT has almost 11% up. Dollar strength is at 104.68 and pound is just under 122. Cosm 1.5 down. 37.21 on Boyle. 217 on tblt. Just under 76 cents on LiDAR, 870 on Snap, 553 on Vana. So we have VWAP, it looks like. Heads up on Vana. Remember, this is 52.8 something short. SPY coming up on 389. Just dropped 67 cents on Big. And we are under 30 cents on Mullen. Trying to hold 17.4 on Bitcoin. Tesla 157.14. Bam said no question is off the table tonight for a space. Should be fun. Just under 30 on muln. BBIG 66.13. SPY 388.5. You suggest anyone interested in recent events should be on the space tonight? I agree. I think everyone should be on the space call tonight. They're very informational when they're not fucking repetitive. Sometimes, you know, after like the after something has been gone over, it just becomes fucking so repetitive over and over and over again. So I had to stop listening for like a little bit. But if he's saying no questions are off the table, I might go ahead and I might have a question for him myself. See what his outlook is. 23.63 on VIX. 770 on UVXY. Nice. Fuck yeah, Alan. It's very nice. Wait, you don't know what? Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. I have no idea what you don't know. SPY. Looks like we broke that downtrend. Although, I mean, it looked like it broke the downtrend there, too. Just lost 17.4 on Bitcoin. muln has... just lost 30 cents. GameStop, 2047, 560 on AMC. MNTS, remember they have a contract with SpaceX. They're at 90.5 cents. Tesla dropped 157. BBIG blocks. Jesus. Where's AP? 91.5 cents on APCX. SPY's trying. GoCo lost 15. CONL 509. Carvana 549. Still over VWAP. Carvana could fucking jump, guys. Heads up. BBIG on the bid. Just under 3 million over on average volume for Carvana, under 12% turnover. AMC 560, GME 2043, 66.15 on Big, just under 30 cents on muln. Big cup, hopefully we get a big handle. 388.5 on SPY. Bam said we want to bring out all questions and theories related to crypto's influence on equity. Yeah, that's what I was actually going to ask about. I have just this, you know, tinfoil hat theory that actually kind of seems accurate at this point, about SBF, like creating all of the synthetics in a tokenized form. Like, does anybody else have the same thought of that likelihood? Because who the fuck else is gonna go ahead and like create derivatives trading like that? You know what I mean? Look at this, trying to grab support off the 48. At least that's my opinion. Again, anyone new, please like and sub. BBIG. They're slamming the bid right now. Alright, what is code 100? Hold on one second. I want to see if there's a code for 100. I think that there is. I just forget what it is. Low. Alright, let me scroll. I should honestly just save this photo. Okay. I need chairs. So if this marker is correct, I don't know if it is, or this like kind of like, I don't know, it goes over the signals on block trades. If this is accurate, they are flashing I need chairs a lot on BBIG right now. And then 200 is I need shares badly, but do not take the stock down. I'm only seeing 100s. Keep trading sideways are 400s. Interesting. Muln has 30 cents back. SPY 388.5-ish. BBIG, we're getting some decent blocks. 501. Is 501 a code? No. Check out this range. All of a sudden, the blocks just fucking slowed right down, and I saw a bunch of 100s pass, and now it just, you know, nice and slow. Weird. 388.31 on SPY. 17.4 on Bitcoin. AMC 559, 20.41 on GME. $7.75 on UVXY. Tesla just went red. Lots of BBIG blocks. Lots of 100s though too. Jesus. Sorry, I'm like sitting here trying to like fucking make sense of numbers to letters. I feel like I'm like fucking like trying to break some kind of fucking code. Like a fucking enigma machine. Oh, I can't even fucking say it. Enigma machine. Wow. Talk about butchering a word. Coinbase 37.75. TRKA down off of its highs. BBIG. BBIG. Someone just bought 50,000 shares. What is 900? Allow the stock to float and trade freely. Odd. I need shares badly, but do not take the stock down. Yo, well, if you're listening, this code that you gave me, it sounds fucking badass if I'm translating it properly. But I mean, it looks good for BBIG. 5,000, no. I knew that some people did that. Like, I remember reading something about Goldman Sachs doing it, but I never had a fucking, like, a way to decipher them. Novavax on a 1241. Think that that's off of its lows, though. Low volume on tops. AGFY has 80 cents. SFT 2076. More blocks on fucking BBIG. Boyle 37.15, tblt 216.5, snap 867, Carvana 549. IoT 1235. APCX 17.5 up. GWH 260. Welcome to chat. I mean, I hope so. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to make any fucking predictions like that. I'd like for it to. 114 on Meta. Tesla is at 156.5. Bitcoin lost 17.4. Mullen lost 30. 558 on AMC. 2037. Or after hours. I mean, I'd like to have news about the new CEO. I'd like to hear if, you know, the Finman shit is bullshit or if it's legit. Seems legit. 17.4 on Bitcoin. Seems legit, but I don't know. Trying to get support off 48. 388.32 on SPY. Lots of consolidating. VIX at a 23.58. UVXY is up 85 cents all the way up to 773. More BBIG blocks. At the rate these are flying in, I would expect the fucking price action to be like fucking moving like crazy. This just looks like a huge cup preparing for handle, but maybe I'm just fucking seeing shit in the charts that aren't there. 388.25 on SPY. Bitcoin's moving up a little bit, 17.410. Lots of 100s and 200s here on BBIG. Slapping the ass with them. Revlon. 126 on goev. Coin 37.78. Hard down on big. Turnovers at 894. See how the turnover isn't fucking moving? I'm not even worried. Not even sweating shit. $82.22 on 8. Unfortunately, the market doesn't run on hopes and dreams. If it did, then BBIG would be fucking through the roof already. 548 on Vana. Alright. The 1 hour looks like it needs to cool on BBIG. Well, I mean, yeah, absolutely. I definitely agree. They definitely do. But see, at a certain point, though, because of the market plumbing, they might not listen to the RSI. They might just not even fucking relate. Massive snowstorm right now. Yeah, I have snow at my house. I'm half tempted to uncover my quad and go for a rip after work. Give me a handle. RSI on the hour is 75.24. On 2 hour, it's just under 71. Half hour, 72.36. I mean, yeah, but I mean, they look at the 15-minute. That looks like a cup and handle too. I mean, I don't know. I'm just thinking about like the market plumbing of the situation. I think that the market plumbing's fucked on BBIG. Absolutely fucked. Again, please don't forget to like and sub if you're just rolling in. Every single one helps me with these fucking algos. I would definitely appreciate it. 388.5 on SPY. We still like we're still under 9. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna like hit it right now, but that's not that bad of a turnover at all. Get the quad out, enjoy some fresh powder. Yeah. I kind of want to go skiing too. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna... Maybe I'll just fucking clean up shit and take the dogs outside and then go on that Twitter space call. Someone just bought 160,000 shares of BBIG. Holy shit. 88,921 twice. So whatever that is. 9.07. It's not bad at all, guys. Coming down to VWAP. Why don't you tag this and jump? SPY at 388.42 on SPY. Muln lost 30 cents. Turnover still pretty low, 9.09. Just off VWAP. $20.34 on GameStop, $5.57 on AMC. GameStop looked like it was hitting a double bottom before. Must have got rejected off that VWAP. 17.417 on Bitcoin. QVXY 774. Fix 2362. Qs are at 276. Tesla 156. Netflix is still down like 28 bucks and change. Only 9.11 for turnover. Back on the ask. Hopefully we keep that. Where's Vana? IoT 1235. GoCo lost 15. Seeing a little bit of green here. Hopefully we recover a little bit. Groupon is down to 683. A little bit of a push at 64 even. Coin just under 38 bucks. Rig is at 423. I didn't grab an entry before. Might have to. goev 126, mmat 133.5. AI is down to 12.39. 150 on tops. Tops is pretty much unch. CRKN off of its highs. Still 27.5-ish up. 9.12% for turnover. Still holding on to 64 cents. Game 22.5 up. APRN is rolling 17.5 up on APRN. AGFY 80 cents. APE 82.22. Someone just bought 40,000 shares of BBIG. Cosm 2.4 down. Boyle 37.30. Boyle's a fucking monster. TBLT is at 217. Snap 868. Vana 541. Rent is down 16%. About time that it cooled off. Sparing the bid on BBIG. Not that many shares, but a good amount of orders. But they're flashing the 100. If that thing that I have is correct and they're saying that they need shares, I mean, that's definitely a good thing. Mullen has 30. SPY 388.40-ish. Still, turnover is not cranking. Not cranking at all. Mullen starting to curl, it looks like. A little short and double bottom, maybe. Super trend. SPY 388.44. Bitcoin 17, 420-ish, 419. Nasdaq futures are down 3.8-ish. S&P are down 2.95, and Dow is down 2.77. You saw what? You're wondering what means? Wait. Mike, all I see is I saw this, ... wondering what it means, ... and then a smiley face. Oh, RSI and MACD look like they equal. Oh, word. Word, I missed that. Down to 917 on Tesla. Or, not Tesla, I'm sorry. TSLL, which is 1.5 times Tesla. I'm shot. Absolutely fucking shot. AI 1242. Tops is now green. It's up a penny. Game 22.5. Oops. Tomorrow we get December OPEC and SPY DVD. Oh shit. That makes me want to buy options for next week. Not financial advice. Yada yada yada. Fuck. I didn't even fucking think about quad witching. I'm better than that. I should have known. Should have thought of that. I literally have a fucking piece of paper right over here that has the witching dates and fucking important dates. Let's see. CEI is at 8 cents flat. I'm not even like fucking with CEI anymore, but it is pretty cheap. Hey, can we get an updated Carvana short interest? Yeah. CVNA. $52.63. Ooh. $38.01 on Coinbase. GoEV. Fuck. Look at GoEV. Ooh. Ooh. This is like 30% short, give or take. Inside buys. $28.31% and 100% utilization, 89 short score. Wow, 1.5s are only $6. That's a lot of barcoding as well. I've been waiting to re-enter that. I love when, or I hate when fucking like all my money's spoken for. Cause I'm really confident in fucking positions I'm in, and I don't want to yank them off. But fuck, that looks juicy. Rough. Big has 65 cents. And obviously that's not financial advice. I'm just, you know, spitballing. SPY 388.61. $23.57 on VIX. Qs are at 276.28. Tesla's green again. I mean, well, I say that and it goes red. Coming up on 389. Holy fucking consolidating. 232. I'd love it if this just fucking popped in flex hour. That'd be so fitting. 17,425 on Bitcoin. Qs are at 1951. You added a lot of comms. You ballsy son of a bitch. MMat 132.5. Tops 150. SPY wants to get it. Game 23.3 up. APRN 16.7 up. FFIE is now down 6.6. AGFY 80 cents. Super trend on SPY. A lot of buying going on. Oh yeah, I think so too. Even though we're slipping on SPY, the market just feels bullish. From what I could see, it has like a bullish sentiment to it. 37.32 on Boyle. 216 on tblt. Look at comms. 539 on Carvana. Comms. Ooh, that was aggressive right here. Just hit fucking 85, 91 on the RSI. Interesting. It's under 8 cents as well. Coming up to the 2. Good looks, Mike. Good looks. $8.70 on Snap. Just shy of 65 on BBIG. Coming up to the 48. Trying to hold 389 on SPY. Lots of BBIG blocks. See, I'm seeing BBIG blocks there, but I'm not seeing any price action. It's a little bit odd. Just dropped 389. Dark pools, yeah. Maybe. Would make sense. $17,440 on Bitcoin. $5.59 on AMC, $20.58 on GME. This week fucking flew by. I feel like I've been up like fucking 24 hours every day. Just because of all these fucking space calls. Mullen wanting to go right now. Let's do it. Let's go. Yeah, it's consolidating like a motherfucker. It's on top of the MACD though right now. Yeah. EMAs just need to get in line right there. BBIG blocks. $23.45 on VIX. UVXY is at 767. TLT is sub 109, chilling at 108.5. Qs. Trying to come back. Qs are trying to come back here. Heads up on Qs. Bear with me, guys. I'm good. Mullen, I see you. $389.5 on SPY. Snap. SPY's coming up as well. Should have expected that. Again, anyone new, please go ahead and slap the like and sub. I would appreciate it, and it is free. Tops 151.9. Novavax is down fucking 28.5. Crazy. Boil 3709, 217.5 on tblt. Snap 876. Oh yeah. Snap is looking juicy as fuck. Absolutely juicy. Vana 540. It's so funny, like, fucking BBIG blocks will just pile in, and the volume will shoot, and then it'll just fucking stop, and you'll just see, like, 100s come through. I think it's very, very weird, though, that my my time in sales is way off what I'm seeing on Charles Schwab. Way off. Gotta be something wrong going on there. Coin 3836. No, I don't even have my fucking... this is an old fucking account. An old one that I fucking blew up when I was, like... I was fucking around. I have, like... Yeah, I keep, like, fucking change in here just so it remains active. Someone just bought 80,000 shares of BBIG. Sub 64 cents, though. I don't, because I have Ortex, and why pay for it, you know what I mean? Snap 877. Spy 389.60-ish. $17,450-ish on Bitcoin. 1274 on ETH. Snap looks fucking hungry. Comms over the 2 as well, and DBGI going as well. Word. So that's SPY. Just because this is going to control everything. Coming up to the 200 with a 13. AMC 561, 2075 on GameStop. VIX 2334, UVXY 763. TQQ 1966. Tesla, barely green, but she's there. Netflix has 290 back. BBIG getting fucking hammered right now at 61 on the bid. Tops 152. Novavax 28.5 down. Crazy. Coming up on 390 on SPY. Alright, where's Carvana? Boil 37.29, tblt 217.5, T2 136, Snap 880, Vana 542. Trying to save itself here. Just peep the turnover if you get, like, if something like fucking bothers you guys. Turnover's just not moving at all. SEC press release. What is this, Sean? SEC proposes regulation best execution. The Securities and Exchange Commission today proposed regulation best execution, which would establish through commission rules a best execution regulatory framework for brokers, dealers, government securities brokers, government securities dealers, and municipal securities dealers. While a best execution rule was first established in 1968 by the NSAID, National Association of Securities Dealers, the predecessor to the FINRA, the opposed rule, if adopted, would create the first SEC established rule concerning best execution. I don't want to read that entire thing because there were like fucking 3 more paragraphs. Got the idea. Just shy of 390. Snap. Tops 151. Where the fuck is this? Coinbase 38, 33, 390, and down. What the fuck? Cosm's about to go green. Snap 879. Vana 540. $5.39. Again, please go ahead and slap the like and sub. It is free to help with these algos. Two down on Dow futures, 2.5. S&P are down 2.78, and NASDAQ is down 3.64. This is gonna be a dumbass line. Connell, so Coinbase. Com's going red to green. APRN is 16.2 up. Boyle, no, let's see. Snap, Vana. The fuck is my comms at? I'm so shot. Alright, tomorrow, I'm not going to do it right now, but tomorrow I'm totally going to go ahead and create a new watch list. This is just way too much. We just dropped 37 on Boyle. $5.59 on AMC. VRM 103. SPY 389.24. IMV going nuclear. Fuck. Word. Were you in this before? I know that you were talking about it earlier. Ouch. The watch list fucking misses are probably one of like the biggest things that piss me off. A lot of things don't piss me off, but that does. Where I'm like, God damn. Only for like a second though. Can't let that shit fucking. We can't harbor that. 389.30-ish on SPY. Oh, I'm happy that you have. I'm happy that you have. pushing above the 200 right now in SPY. It's the worst when you get the random notification that's up like 30% in a short time. Yeah. You just can't like harbor it while you're trading. Gotta let that shit fucking like go right off you. Fix 2328, UVXY 761. We're gonna get a third little soldier here. $17,436 on Bitcoin. Opened at 220, now it's at 383. That's wild. Fucking insane. And it's a mystery on what it's going to do in after hours, though. Sub 8 cents on CEI. Tesla coming up to 157. Over 4, you think? We'll see. Oh, it is? Jesus, I thought you were fucking guessing because I said that, like, it's any guess, you know, what would happen in after hours. Jesus. 38.18 on coin. MMat 133.5. 12.46 on AI. Game has 17.5 up. AGFY just off 80 cents. Cosm is 2.2 up. Ooh, Cosm. Low volume compared to usual. Cosm. 885 on Snap. CONL 518. That was showing at like 506. I believe it was on its lows earlier. It was at 508 for a little bit too. GoCo still under 15. Yeah. Rocket Girl, do you know anything about that? I have no idea. It's not my trade, so I'm not like on top of it like I usually am. GWH 262. $389.40 on SPY. No news yet. Thank you, Rocket Girl. Appreciate you. SPY's about ready to jet. One second, I gotta respond to Rocket Girl here. What is this? Pins, needles, anxiety attack. I've been waiting since 3:30. It's fucking 2:53. What do you mean 3:30? $389.60 on SPY. Blocks for BBIG. Someone responded to Frank. Okay. Pelosi undecided if U.S. House will take up TikTok government. What? No news on Trump. Greg, what's it called? I think it was Rubio that's presenting a bill to do it across like the Fed. But oh yeah, NFT launch, you're right. Alright, sorry. Trump was an NFT launch. So Nancy Pelosi's gonna fucking say it's okay to, have TikTok when everybody else is saying no. Odd. Look at IMV, Jesus. Again, please like and sub if you have not. It is free for the algo. Cosm straight up. Good shit. Not my trade, but good for those of you that are in it. What the fuck is it? Where is this bitch? There it is. Nancy and hubby have China interest. Yeah, I think so. Ford is raising the price of the F-150 Lightning from $40K to $56,000. Jesus Christ. Isn't it oddly convenient SBF's girlfriend Caroline Ellison, father Glenn, works alongside... Wait, who? Who at MIT? I don't know who. Who is that, Jimbo? $884 on Snap. Vaughn at 536. No shit. I would really, really like to be able to prove that SBF is the one that tokenized stocks. I'd really like to fucking figure that out. 390 on SPY. Did you? Word. I mean, I'm just wondering who else would have the balls to tokenize fucking stocks at that rate and send them out. Like, who else is trading fucking derivatives like that? And not giving a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, he's doing it, he just doesn't care about the fucking money because it's not his money. Well, he was doing it, I should say. Mullen's still just raveling tighter and tighter. Most traded contracts. They're fucking strangling Tesla. U.S. expanding training of Ukraine forces. That's another thing. Like, why the fuck are we paying for both sides of the war? We're sending them billions of dollars and then, you know, crying about the fucking economy. Like, go figure. I bet it is. 277.25-ish on Qs. Mullen's so tight right now in these EMAs. Tesla 157.52. VIX 23. That came down a little bit. SPY just dropped 390. VRM 103. BBIG 62.63. GameStop 20.63 and AMC 5.59. Makes the all-time high 67. Just so fucking tight. The fight for 390 is on. The Biden admin plans to reopen its program with the U.S. Postal Service to mail free at-home. Yeah, let's do that. You know how I was complaining the one time? That's the double bottom of the 248. You know I was complaining about the fucking the free school, like, or them going ahead and paying off people's student loans. So I found that I was able to apply for it because why not? And then I'd show them my my refunds from, like, when I paid my shit off. I got an email here. You guys are gonna like this. Due to a vendor error, you recently received an email with a subject line indicating your application for the one-time student loan debt relief plan has been approved. The subject line was inaccurate. The body of the previous email was accurate. We have received your application but are not permitted to review your eligibility because of ongoing litigation. We will keep your application information and review your eligibility when we prevail in court. Not if, when. We apologize for the confusion, and you do not need to take any further action at this time. When they prevail. Talk about being fucking cocky. SPY with the little candle here. Going for a gold cross here in a minute. Shout out to Powerflex Gym, the only place in the world where you get ripped and rich at the same fucking time. Yes, sir. It is. Play Grove Street in the background. You know what's funny? I actually live on Grove Street. BBIG candles, or blocks. That's a good guess, kid. Good guess. Breaking trend right here. $3.90.5. UVXY 751. Tesla coming up to 158. BlackRock has 700 back. $20,000 on big. Coin 38.31. IMV down a little bit. Back to 373. AI 1243. Tops 152. CRKN down off the highs today. Way down. Game sells 18. Got 18.8. AGFY 79 cents. Ape 82.69. Cosm 33. Low volume on Cosm as well. 37.18 on Boyle. Let's go. Trying to catch ourselves here on the 2. tblt. Light volume. Light volume. Strong looking chart. Light volume. NWTN down to 1268. Snap 887. How we looking? Looks pretty good actually. Looks very good. Student loan debt is only 1.76 trillion. How much have we sent over to the Ukraine? Does anyone know off the top of their head? Vana 545. Heads up on Vana. Super trend at the VWAP. SPY bear trapped everyone. 420 coming fast. I wouldn't say everyone. Sava dropped 40. Because we're stupid, just like how we traded. Well, yeah. I'm not going to touch that topic. Good shout. Appreciate that. Muln. Muln. Over here eating fucking blue pills. 3.4 down on NASDAQ futures, 2.58 down on S&P futures, and 2.4 down on Dow futures. Look at big. Yeah, I saw some numbers flashing there. I thought it was moving. 390.39 on SPY, 17,445 on Bitcoin. Fighting at the 2. Followed up. 390.5 still on SPY. Qs are coming back. Mullen. Rig 430. MVIS down 264. AI 1240. Tops 151.6. Game sells 18.8. APRN 15% up. They're burying the bid on BBIG. Cosm 2.8 up. Boyle 37 flat. LiDAR 78.78. 887 on Snap. Vana 540. Burying the bid still on BBIG. Mullen's look nice here though. Still burying the bid. God damn. GoCo 1486. Green but off of its highs. 18.8-ish on APCX. Good shit. There. Oh, we're moving on Mullen here. 31.70. SPY 390.67. Right up to VWAP. 61.50 on big. 13 on the 2. Again, please don't forget to like and sub if you're just rolling in. I would appreciate it. 20.79 on GME, 564 on AMC. ADN has 2. Barely any movement in fucking Bitcoin. VIX 22, so it dropped 23. We're sitting at 22.86. TLT still under 109, 108.31. TQQ at 1980. Tesla just okay, 158. All right, slapping the ass with BBIG now. Beautiful volume for Mullen. Definitely appreciate that. $390.80 on SPY. Let's do it, Chris. Let's do it. Gold cross on SPY. Super trend on the 5 minute before. Let's see, coming up to the VWAP on the 5. Slapping the ass on big. Hard down on Mullen. Ate it right up. Course. God damn. Yeah, I saw it fucking going after hours yesterday. I didn't even think about looking at it today. Oh well. Golden Cross and Starry. $17,450 on Bitcoin. Underneath the MACD and big. Seems like we need SPY to work with us here now. Guys, give me like 1 minute. Alright, my bad. My bad. Mullen. Just off a gold cross here. 24 is on the 200 right now. AMC 562, GME 2069. $22.69 on VIX. Q's, yeah, 277.51. Tesla under 158 again. Jesus, IMV. DSS is about to fucking go red. Tide is down now. Dollar strength 104.54. Under 122 on pound. Cosm coming back down towards the 48. On the 48. Looking for a spin there. Boyle 37.29. tblt 217. BBIG blocks. Carvana real quick 540. Under VWAP though. Snap is at 887 as well. 62.61 on BBIG. These blocks just, they make it seem like it's fucking moving faster than it is. Again, please don't forget to like and sub. I'd appreciate that. 105 on VRM. 31.30 on muln. SPY. We need to get some separation here. $0.63 on big. Go ahead. 31.13 on muln. And 63 flat on big. Ooh, super trend up. Vana does look healthy. I know. Yeah. I sold like a little tiny piece a little bit too early because I wanted to get some exposure on Snap, but I still have options on it though. If I didn't have options on it already, I would have. I probably wouldn't have sold them. I have less options on Snap, so I had to, do my thing. VIX 22.69. UVXY 755. 19.68 on TQQ. Netflix is still almost $30 down on the day. It cleared that earlier, but it's a good little jump. AGFY, flat bottom all day, yeah. SPY must be so fucking tight. Look at this range. I'm looking for some support right here. BBBY, what is it doing? What is it doing? Is it eating gamma? Way oversold, or overbought, excuse me. AI 1240. Little push through VWAP, please. I'd almost consider this a double bottom. $389.76 on SPY. MMTS is under 90 cents. Don't forget, guys, they have a fucking contract with SpaceX. Like, who else, like, would you want a fucking contract with? And that might be their all-time low. If not, it's damn close. $21.6 up on game. SFT's just been going sideways all day too. 13 up on SMMT. Cosm has 3.16 up. Foil 3709. tblt 217. LiDAR is down to 7866. 888 on Snap. Fauna 539. God damn. I'm gonna draw wicks here because I'm zoomed out as much as I am. Fuck. I hate when it fucking moves me over mid-draw, or about when I'm about to draw. Ray. Close enough. Oh, look at that. Talk about being tight. CONL 519. Not a bad entry. Remember, Coinbase doesn't like being under 42. Doesn't like it. 104.5 on VRM. ADN has 2. 389.98 and 90-ish on SPY. BBIG 62.37. 62.74. muln 30.87. Break that fucker. muln. Just off a gold cross on muln. Bed Bath & Beyond had insider buys. Word. Thank you. $104.8 on VRM. VIX 22.68. 157.50 on Tesla. SOXL is down 10.5% today. Low turnover on BBIG. 6.61 turnover with high volume. $12.39 on AI. Don't forget, guys, I have a video in my library if you look up coin DTCC. From DTC's website, the Swift Banking System's website, where they're going to go ahead and use AI to connect ISO-compliant coins right to the banking system. So that's pretty fucking big. 21.6 up on game still. AGFY, 79 cents. Cosm, 5.8 up. Someone just bought 43,500 shares. Yeah, Swift Banking System. Alright, so Swift is going to go ahead and use C3 AI's, I guess, AI in order to go ahead and have like a static AI system in order to go ahead and connect ISO compliant crypto right to the banking system using R3 Corda. XDC is actually the crypto that I was able to link right to R3, but C3 AI can connect any ISO compliant coin. That was like one of my better videos that I've done, and it was like, I did it in fucking like July. And I actually show you like the links and shit like right to the website. That way you know that it's legit. Sava under 40, 39.43. IoT 12.72. APCX 18.19 up. MVST 176. They just got a government contract like last week. 259 on GWH. CRTD is up fucking 65%. Do they have puts? There's no way that anybody's actually buying like ridiculously high fucking calls, right? I almost want to buy 100 shares and then just fucking sell call. Maybe not. Just shy of 390. We have it. Again, I see more and more people just rolling in, coming out, rolling in. Please like and sub. When I get big enough, I promise I will stop asking. But the algos are tight. 2263 on VIX. UVXY is 758. TLT still in the 108s. 108.42. 1967 on TQQ. Tesla getting nice and tight. Wait. I talk a lot, Sean. I don't know what you're talking about. What did I just say? I just say shit without even fucking thinking about it at this point. I just go with like my first instinct. It's just, I don't know. I just roll it. When you, oh yeah. Once I decide something, it's on. I'm gonna keep working until I achieve it. Look at Bitcoin. Here we go. Here we go. You guys ready? Watch it collapse just because I said that. Cosm. If I could find it, that'd be glorious. I'm totally fucking shrinking this. Spy. 390. Fuck is it? So if I just went green. Am I blind? There we go. Yeah, that looks jumpy. Give me 1 second. I gotta go add cheese to my fries. I'm coming, guys. 1 sec. We good. It'd be nice if you could toggle watch lists to put them in alphabetical. I could actually, now that I think about it. I'm shot. I don't know why I didn't think about that earlier. Oops. See, up until about like 2 weeks ago. No, actually, up until this happened, and like I can't see a chart here, right? And I don't know what it is. I downloaded a new version. I knew where stuff was on the watch list. Someone bought 257,000 shares of Cosm. I mean, the chart looks like it's... I don't know. It just looks like it's going to fucking jump out of its skin. Not financial advice, yada yada, but... It's hard to fucking disagree with that. BBIG blocks. 1 second. Coming up to VWAP. $390.25 on SPY. Trying to avoid a death cross here. Trying to break trend. I want to on my Yahoo watch list and I can't figure it out how. Right here it's on webull right here. I don't know about Yahoo. No idea. Alright, I have to grab French fries. I'm fucking starving. 1 sec. Oh, my bad. Muln looks like she's ready to go too. Going for a gold cross. 390.65 on SPY. $20.72 on GameStop. $5.62 on AMC. I'll be surprised if that doesn't move. Snap. No, let's do it your way. $8.91. All right. SMMT up 12.5. Some of these fucking biofarm plays are just mind blowing. Coming out of the fucking woodwork. Where's Vana? Oh, CV. I was looking for CAR. 539. Anything to help your efficiency? Yeah. You're right. You right. Yeah, webull's free. I'm like fucking scrolling down thinking that. I'm gonna go to my shit. $157.5-ish. Very, very tight though. Very tight on Tesla. Heads up, guys. BBIG, where are you? Ooh, down on Tesla. Ooh, BBIG. BBIG. Does anyone know how to change Yahoo's chart to alphabetical? Got you, fam. AI 1243. Whoever called out BYSI yesterday, good call. See, I don't know how I feel about this because like I keep everything fucking like right next to each other. Like, see, this is efficient because then I can just like pop on this, whatever, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna have to make a new watch list. Yeah, it's snowing here. BBIG. Loving the volume on muln right now. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. These algos are kicking my ass. I said the same thing, Mark. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. BBIG is gun shy of taking 65. 390.5. On SPY. RSI is at 59. Just under VWAP. The EMAs are in place here, though. AMC 559, GameStop 2062, just shy of 65 cents on Big, and 31.20 on muln. And yes, thank you very much, Mark. 25 minutes left if you're doing a PDT, excuse me. UVXY just dropped 750, 747. Netflix $27 down on the day. Nice BBIG blocks. 10,000, fucking 18,000, 24,000. Breaking trend right here. $390.78 on SPY. We need to pop view up. I mean, we don't need to, but you guys get it. Coinbase just under 38. TSLL 930. Remember, TSLL is 1.5 times Tesla performance. AI 1241. Game still is 21.6 up. AGFY sub 80 cents. Hard down on SPY, under towards the 48. Ape 82.62. SMMT 14.7 up. Pound 121. Dollar strength at 104.54. Comms 10% down. Cosm about 4% up. Boyle 37. TBLT 216. LiDAR 78 cents. Snap at 884. Vana at 537. Let's take a look here. All right. VWAP on this is about 546. CONL. Remember, this is Coinbase's 1.5 times 519. GoCo still shy of 15, chilling at 14.17 or 14.75, excuse me. Up is down. Yes, you heard me right. Up is down. Sava's under 40 at 39.62. They're bearing the bid on BBIG. APCX 18.5 up. Good shit. MVST, again, they just got a government contract. They were at 176. MJXL just off of its all-time low at 44 cents. Disclaimer, I did buy them the other day. SkyX is up 13.8. LabU is at 667, down 8%. Gush, hanging out, 85 cents up, 148. Mullen. He says Mullen. Yup. Yup. Gold Cross. VRM 104 as well. SPY dropped 390, coming up to it now. Trying to regain it. Bitcoin's sliding a little bit. Going for 390. Yeah, Mullen's putting in fucking volume today. She's putting in work. I just feels like so much bullish like sentiment, but the rest of the market is getting slaughtered. Sounds like the emotion algos are working. My emotions are in check. $22.76 on VIX. Q's 276.95. Mullen. Just off 64 cents on big. Not personal emotions, but the sentiment for an overall market trap. I wouldn't be surprised if like shit got crazy tomorrow. Tomorrow we're also gonna have T+2 data from yesterday, and yesterday was a little bit selly. I don't know. I think that they're gonna try to scare the shit out of fucking a lot of people, and a lot of people are gonna like fall for it. Absolutely. 33% down on Novavax. I'm so happy I pulled out. I do want to re-enter though. I like the fucking numbers on it. That was a very fucking shitty timed offering though that they put out. BBIG blocks. There is almost a 10% spread between the bid and ask on Tide. That is kind of ridiculous. What's the market cap on Tide? Do we know? Off the top of our heads? You know, I ask and then I realize, you know, I could just go look. All we need to do is, you know, tap a very healthy, or very wealthy, excuse me, individual. And shit would get fucking real. Honestly, if somebody with enough money hit that and pulled like a Martin Shkreli, it would be dangerous. Really dangerous. Why? Why would you call me that? 31.30 on muln. 5.55 on AMC. 20.55 on GME. Trying to hold this VWAP. Yeah, but it kind of scares me a little bit, Mark. My reasoning behind that is we've been asking for fucking muln PR for like the longest time. And then they're going to go back-to-back days with it right before the reverse split vote. It's a little bit... I don't know. I'm just being very cautious. Picking my spots. AI 1239. Game 22.5. AGFY still under 80 cents. SFT just flash green. Cosm up 6.5. Is up on Cosm? LiDAR 78.5. 883 on Snap. Vana 536. IoT 1277. FOA hanging out. MJXL just off the lows, still at 44. GBTG. What is it doing? What the fuck? Where is GBTG? Am I fucking shot? FG. Fuck me. Took a little bit off in order to go ahead and DCA other places. Oh well. Look at that turnover. 0.06. Barely any fucking people know about that equity. There's so many gems like in the rough right now, and nobody's fucking even trading them. Epstein victim vows to release videotape showing VIP elites. No way. That wouldn't happen. There's no way. Archie. Netflix, about $28 now. Unreal. Would I sign Eli Manning to a veteran minimum contract for playoff run? I mean, I can't think of a quarterback that I'd rather play again, or I'd like least rather play than fucking Eli. I mean, he'd fucking beat Tom Brady twice. I don't know. Probably. If it was fucking, like, dirt cheap. That's getting tight. That's getting real tight. Yeah. What's up with your season? Cosm's a 5. Boyle just lost 37. I hate that business. Just because there's so many fucking opportunities out there. I'm only investing in companies for the most part. Let me just be very clear about that. For the most part, I'm only investing in companies that like I believe in their business model, or I believe in their product. Kind of both. SPY 389. My thing is I need to focus on the trades that I'm in, and I need to execute them instead of trying to find other plays and potentially overtrading, which I don't want to do. Through December 14th, there have been just 1,333 initial public offerings worldwide in 2022, which collectively raised 179.5 billion, marking a 45% drop in listings raising. What about you said that was public offerings? Never mind, sorry. Compared to 2021, going into playoffs ranked number 3. I lost like fucking 5 games going in, and I was undefeated before that losing streak, so I still made it somehow. I'm interested in BBIG, but you don't have to know much about it. There's a lot that goes on with it. Like, BBIG's a very, very complex trade, and I'd argue that the people who actually just left today were kind of holding us up, but they're gone now, so that's good. But they're supposed to partner with Zash, who has Lemotive, and Lemotive is going to go ahead and basically replace TikTok, in my opinion. I think that the company is like severely undervalued already. Like, AdRiser alone is worth good money. And then if you pair that with Lemotive, I mean, there you go. But it has to get done soon, so we don't miss out on the Lemotive deal. At least that's my outlook. 87 cents on MMTS. I think I could be wrong. I think it's an all-time low. If not, it's got to be damn close. And they have a contract with SpaceX. The rate on the average 30-year fix decreased to 6.3 this week. Word. Was slow its aggressive interest. I mean, who knows? It's going to be hard to get anything done, in all reality, unless something happens with these regulators. I think that they need to be exposed. That's wishful thinking, though. Cosm 4.2 up. Getting tight on the 48. Boyle 37, GBTG just under 6. I think my entry on that is like fucking 450. Good trade. LiDAR down to 78. Some of you guys might have fucking GBTG down to 4, if I'm not mistaken. I think it dipped a little bit further after I got in it. CO1L is back down to 509. IoT 1284. OPFI barely down. 18 up on APCX. Cosm. Wait, whoa. Washington, the United States on Thursday targeted Russia's financial services sector. Oh, wait, I forgot to fucking... I forgot to look at something. You said Russia, and it made me fucking remember. So, I have this, like, Web3 app on my phone. Nobody, like, really uses it yet. But, there were fucking Russian people talking in... Well, they were obviously talking in Russian. And then they had a picture of a Neuro car, or a video of a Neuro car, and I couldn't obviously read the Russian. But you could tell that they were trying to, like, push it. I thought it was a little bit interesting just because it was Russian. So I wanted to keep my eyes on it. Also, Neuro is basically like a driverless fucking car to do deliveries. So I think that that's useful. And they already have a green light in, I know, California. They might be elsewhere as well. Maybe Texas. But I know that they are in California at least. in order to go ahead and just drive around. It's a startup out of San Fran. Rig 426, mmat 136, tops 145, 9. AGFY has 80 cents. SFT down. You have 5 minutes if you're dealing with PDT, guys. Boil 3710. tblt 213. Snap 880. Vana 543. Ooh, Vana. Look at Vana. What was that 9% up again? Tell me that was fucking rent. Now it's view. BBIG 62 cents, 31 on muln. Spies at 389.29. Again, please do not forget to like and sub. I'd appreciate it. Apple down almost 5. Jesus. The Qs are down 3.68, S&P is down 2.74, and Dow is down 2.5. Oh, shit. Tesla 157. Bear with me 1 second, guys. Go ahead, Qs. Qs are starting to curl up. Go, you fucker. Go ahead. Get out of here. PDT, 2 minutes. Thank you very much, Mark. $22.95 on VIX. What do you think about Archie? What do we got going on here? SPY just shy of 390. About a minute left. $3.62 down on the Qs. S&P is down 2.7 and Dow is down 2.4. This is Wall Street. Anything's possible. Honestly, if they get the Lemotive or the Zash deal done with, I think that $10 would be generous. Obviously not financial advice, yada yada yada. 62 on big, just lost it. Fighting, and day's over. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Hope you guys had a good day. Hope you guys had a good fucking day. Might hang out for a few more minutes. My uncle gets worked on Wall Street. He's saying he thinks the Dow is going back to 25. I don't know. Sometimes my opinions are a little bit skewed. Don't forget to like and sub on your way out. I appreciate you guys. Gonna hang out for a few minutes here though. 38.10 in after hours. Wait, a gap wait on what? I'm sorry. We could look at it. I don't know which one you're talking about though. Thanks, Mark. SPY. Wait, there's a gap on SPY. There's SPX gaps. I know that. BBIG's up a little bit. Later, bro. This is one area that I'm worried about. It looks like it filled, but it definitely filled on light volume. Like, there's not much volume here. And 383 is the key level. That's the only area I'm worried about. So I don't know if we're going to come down first. But on a daily, it looks like we're about to have a fucking gold cross here. So it's just kind of deciphering for me, like, what happens here. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, right? What time is that call at? That space call? Did you say 5 or 6? I'm sorry. TRK is up another 4% in after hours. SFT's fucking up another 4%. Daily gap close at... Oh. I think that, like, the fucking system would crash if we got, like, to a certain point. But then at the same time, there's gonna be like a domino effect just from margins. So it could fucking go down like really, really hard and then fucking shoot right back up. If we went down that far, I don't think it would stay down there at all. I think we'd fucking jet right back. I mean, think about how bullish like the sentiment is, and the prices of some of these things if the market went that low. I think that we've just inflated as an economy way too much. Again, I'm not a financial advisor or anything like that, but I'm allowed to have an opinion. Bitcoin, what are we doing here? I think she's trying to jet. Fix. Oof. Tesla. I would love to have some negative ETFs. Like SQQ, is that what you're talking about? I literally just bought TQQ today. Tesla. That'd be beautiful. All right. I think I'm going to bail to go to that space call. I think that you guys should all hop in. I think you should all get on there. It's going to be very informational. I got to take care of the dogs and stuff and, you know, take 10 minutes to myself. But later, fam. I appreciate you guys. And I will see you guys around like 7:45-ish, as always. Later.